What up, YouTube? Let's get Twitch and Kick going. Turn on music. Bada bing, bada boom. Bang. Bop. That should work. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is for doesn't say on my phone. What is today? Saturday? Today's Saturday. Sammy, congratulations on first. All right, we got to do the stats and achievements today. So potentially, we are going to be opening Krita and attempting to do some sort of art. Yep. I really thought today was Friday. I kind of did too. Yeah. And then I remembered I streamed yesterday, which means that yesterday must have been Friday. And then I put the dots together and I added one to it. And then it turns out today is Saturday. Mathematics. Okay. So we just gotta remove the immediate achievement earned stuff, tie the achievements in properly, create the badges for them, and we should be golden. Yeah, should be that easy. So it shouldn't be too crazy today. Nothing too difficult per se. I also did upload a new build to, oh wait, I have to open Steam for this. A new build to Astro Yoinkers for the playtest, which is just like everything we did yesterday, basically. So it has the music in, has the bug fixes we did, and I hope it all works. I hope. We will see, though. We will see. Let that start up. Little summer sale now through July 9th. Huh. Interesting. Library. And there it is. Update queued. Perfect. So that means that we're pretty good then. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so let's move the Steam achievements and set all of that stuff up. Before we do that, let's close all the tabs, every single one. Clean up the little workspace environment here. Close. Probably keep that one open, and we'll leave it like this. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Close that, and then we can open up our achievement manager, which is here. And this is basically how we are doing all of the achievements. Yeah. This is how we're doing them all. So we have our dictionaries, or singular dictionary, sorry, for our stats, and another dictionary for our achievements. And basically the way that this works is Steam will get the dictionaries, and then we'll double check based off of the keys, which is the name, and then we will see if we have achieved it for the achievements and seeing if the stats match up for the stats. Yeah. That is what we're gonna do. Then we have a store Steam data function that is storing the stats. And we should be good. Yeah. And then we do have a reset as well. We can leave that in here, but we don't really need that anymore. Yeah. So I guess starting off, what we need to do is get all of our keys set up for our stats. Let's go one at a time. We'll do stats first, and then we will do the rest of them after that. I think that's the play. So here are the achievement ideas we have. I guess what I should do is probably organize these into stats versus achievements. That's probably the first good play. Achievements. And then we'll do another one for stats. And we'll break out the stats versus achievements here and go from there. Yeah. So let's see here. I got carried. Died 25 times in one match, but still win. I think that's actually a mixture. No, that's probably an achievement because it's a one-time event. So the difference between stats and achievements is stats carry over time. Achievements will be immediate when a threshold is met. Yeah. So then this one would be, this I got carried is going to be an achievement. Bam. Cool. You went with friends. Play with at least 6 people. That's also probably going to be an achievement because we need to just check the lobby size. Bam. Band number. Capture the question mark number of crystals. That is a stat for sure. For sure. No refunds. That is also an achievement. Boom. Let's see. Get yoinked. Yoink an enemy player. That is also an achievement. Boom. Capture a crystal. Achievement. It's a one-time event. Yoink enemy crystals 100 times. That is a stat for sure. For sure. So we'll move that over to stats. Crystal clear, get a flawless victory. That will be an achievement. Bam. There we go. So now we got to think of some more ideas as well and break this up. Let's implement these first, get them in, get the art for them and all that, and then we can just keep adding them as we think of them. I think that's the best plan there. I reckon. All right, so starting off with the I got carried. So this is the questionable thing because the way this works, the way this works is we also have technically two games, 2 apps separate. It's Ironic's time to shine. It's so quiet in here. It is very quiet this morning. Indeed, people are probably doing things, doing stuff, but it's all good because we got the Captain Coder here. We got Pagorli here. We got TB here. We got the Georgester here. It's beautiful. But yeah, so the way Steam sets it up is we have 2 builds. We have one for the playtest and one for the game. So game, playtest. Now, problem is the game and the playtest have different IDs. ID. They have different IDs, not the same. So we got to figure out how we are going to not equal. There we go. I think what I can do is I make them all for the playtest. So I put all of the stats and achievements in the playtest. And then all I have to do is just copy and paste them over to the game. And I think that would be the play. Because when we actually go to release the game, we're going to be changing our ID so it's connecting to the proper game and not the play test. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Howdy, Ouija1. How you doing? But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna set it up for the playtest, get the stats in there, get the achievements in there, and go from there. The next thing I gotta figure out though is in the stats, we have the hat, the beam, and then we also have the glove coming in. So we have to figure out what that's gonna look like as well. Yeah. So let's start off with, we have reset achievements, and then we also have a reset on stats. Yeah. Let's start off with figuring out where's the first place that we do this. I think it was in the lobby is where I just initially set it. I might have done it on a couple on the player ready though as well. Let's go here. Yep, to do delete below. Here they are. Setting the achievements. Yep. Achievement test, get yoinked, crystal clear, that kind of stuff. So I'm just gonna do this. Boom. No more achievements. And that is on the player itself. Okay. So now we shouldn't get any achievements. Let's double check by doing Control Shift F, Achievement Manager, match case it. And then we also have it in the Cosmetics Manager. That's the Achievement Manager. Player, we already commented all that out. So that's good. Let's go to the Cosmetics Manager here and see what this is doing. So what it's doing is it's looking for, we have the requirements, which is in our DAT folder. Okay. Is unlocked. We give the string key. We go through our requirements. We have fake stat and achievement. Okay. Oh, and the way we're approaching this was we take the cosmetics and we are filling out the stat on it. Item. Cosmetic requirements. Achievement based. And what we'll do, switch this enum from chest to glove, like that. And then in here, slot dot glove, like so. Glove, glove, GG, there we go. Slot glove. Now let's go to our get current Steam hat here, which returns avatar underscore hat. Get stat as an int. Okay. Wait, why do I have two of the same? I have get and sets. Okay. So I need to do the same thing here then for func get current Steam glove as an int, return steam dot get stat int avatar glove, like so. And then same thing for the setter. So we'll do a func set current Steam glove, and then we'll call it glove key as an int, void steam dot set stat int, not float, int avatar glove with the glove key. There we go. So let's do a region cosmetics setters / getters, just to keep the code clean. Cool. Awesome. Save cosmetics, load cosmetics. Awesome. Get current cosmetics. So we get the hat, local, because we don't have a glove based on Steam yet. Which I should be able to actually just do, replace this with get current Steam glove, like that. This is for local. Okay. Get slots is unlocked. I love fake achievement stat. I don't know what fake is yet. And then we have a set stat there. Glove, local cosmetics is none, green. Use Steam stats to store which cosmetics the player has currently equipped. Fake was just for me to add hats without needing to access your real achievements. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I would probably just erase fake then. But I would put, instead of fake, I would put avatar, because that is what we're using for, well, no, that one's already unlocked. It's just we're using the int from it as like a saving key. So I probably just don't even need that in the first place. Yeah. Okay. So these are for cosmetics, but then I should do a, well, the thing is, I'm thinking about, is there a way to kind of compartmentalize the achievements? So I do like achievement manager, check for achievements, or something like that. Because we have a couple achievements that go off at the end. But maybe what I do is I'll just go down the list one at a time, and then it will, the better way to do it will kind of appear. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play. Okay. Let's see. So we'll start off with, in the playtest, I need to go to stats, and I need to make a new stat for I got carried, which we have one called stat carried, which means I just need to edit it. It's an int display name will be I got carried. And then the max value, max change default value, default will be 0. What does aggregate or aggregated mean? Max change, min value, max value. I think I'll do max value to 25. Save that. So stat carried is the first one. Stat carried right here. And now if I wanted to increase the value of this, I would do stats, set stat, and then the new value. Yeah. Okay. So that also means I'm gonna have to open up the player data for this. And then in the player data, I need to change this to glove, 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 and glove. There we go. Set glove, cool. But I'm looking for the set depth. Set depths right here, cool. Now I could take when the data change signal goes off, I could just capture this in the achievement manager and then just check if it's the authority and go through every single stat. Or what I could do is just put in at the bottom set stat equal to deaths. I could do that as well. The question is, which one would be better? Howdy, Simran, how you doing? I'm not sure which one would be better. Because if I do... What is the intention? So step one, I'm going through all the achievements one by one and preparing to set them up. Or implementing them, sorry. So this first one, I got carried, is to die 25 times in one match, but still win. So what I'm looking at is if I die, I need to count how many times I die, and then I need to see if I win. Which actually, now that I think about it, should not go in the player data. This should go into where we determine who actually just won, and then we loop through that team, see if anyone has 25 deaths, and then give it to them. Yeah. That would probably be the better idea. I think so. So actually, let's go to where they actually win, which I believe is in the game. Game ended. Reset spawn things. This is where we request the data clearing, and then we set the winning team. We do send this out beforehand though. So game ended, global game ended. Which is just a setter. I mean a signal. Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna want to go to before this. Go to the signal. Game ended. And where does this emit from? Emit team in the map. Yep. And here we are. Okay. Game ended. Emit with the team. So what I need to do is to loop through the team and find what they see, how many players in here died 25 times and then set their thing. Yeah, and we're looping through them twice, which doesn't feel great. I really don't want to loop through them 3 times. So I could just check their data in here. Like up here or something. And I'll do a function for func check achievement completion. This will take in data as player data. And then we also need to take in the winning team. As global team. Okay, so then what we need to do is let's first check if not instance is instance valid data return. Then we'll say if data, oh, there's a space there. If data.team is not equal to winning team, return. I should probably also change the function name to the actual achievement. So check atch carried. Yeah. Bro, what? Arguments. What about the arguments? Because I'm gonna be putting this right here. So it's already in a loop. That way I'm reusing the loop and I don't have to make a third loop. I mean, I probably, yeah, no, I think that'd be. Yeah, let's see what's wrong with that. So then, if the team is not the winning team, return. If the data is not valid, return. And now I need to see if the player has died 25 times. So then we go if data.deaths is greater than or equal to 25, then we can do achievement manager dot set achievement atch carried and that's it. But really, what I should do is, instead of putting 25 here, I should go into the achievements. Oh, it's a stat, sorry, set stat. Why is carried a stat when it should be an achievement, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be a stat. Because I don't need to say, I'm saving the deaths locally anyways. Yeah, that should be an achievement, not a stat. So let me go into stat. We have stat carried here, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna go to achievements here. New achievement. We'll call it atch carried. Display name will be I got carried. Description will be get carried in a match. Save. Then we remove this one. Do this one. Atch carried. False. Set achievement. Yeah. Yep. I should have like the requirements though. Maybe that's what I do. Is in the achievement, because I have something similar here for a requirement and the stat. So I could do the same thing for the, this one doesn't exist. Because it's for cosmetics specifically. Yeah, I think I need to do a achievement requirements here. Just as like a storage. So then I can easierly go through and do things. As a dictionary of string, I'll just use that as a dictionary for now. Equals, and we will start with the atch carried requirement 25. Something like that. I think that'll work. So then here I can do achievement manager dot achievement requirements, and then we hit atch carried and requirement. There we go. And then we set the achievement. Yeah. So then in here, I'll just do this and then do check completion with data and team. Bam. And that will loop through, check if we got the carried completion. Achievement carried. I got carried. Set by client. No icon. No icon. Cool. That should work. So next up, what I need to do is we're gonna take these on probably just one by one. Get them all completed. Yeah. So I'm gonna delete this carried stat because that doesn't exist anymore. Yep. Cosmetics manager. Stat carried doesn't exist anymore. Okay, and then if we want to put a cosmetic to it, we would fill out this in here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So let's do achievement manager. Or sorry, the map. Carried. Now we got to open up Krita and make the carried achievement icon. Yeah. All right, Krita. New image. We'll go 256 by 256. Create. There we go. And then what we need to do as well, edit. We have a achievement icon, achieved and unachieved icon. And so that's just another layer that will go over it. What up, Munglo? How you doing? That'll just be another layer that will go over. So we can make the overlayer real quick by, oh, we did this actually earlier for the previous icons. I wonder if there's an easier way though, where we can just put an overlay. I don't think there is. I don't think there is actually. Okay, so actually let's do this. Delete that, go here. Okay, starting off, we want the background. So what we're trying to do is figure out what achievements would look cool. What would make sense? These are just images. Couple are drawings, but they're mostly 3D images. Dead by Daylight. These are just their icons. I think we can go simple. At least I'd like to go simple. What up, Nora? How you doing? Yeah. Very simplistic. I don't know if there's like a cooler theme we could go for though. I really like what Peak did with theirs because it makes sense. It fits their whole theme of like being scouts. And so they have like badges as them. I wonder what our equivalent to that would be. Howdy, Cool Cat. How you doing? What would our equivalent to this be? I'm actually not sure. Good, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just thinking about how we're gonna do the art here. And Munglo with the 110 stream streak. Holy moly. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. Man, oh man, 110. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Badges. What is a badge? Achievements are various rewards that are doled out by the company you work for. Right. But what do they like? What do the visuals look like? That's the question. What do the bad question mark? No, Munglo, no. The achievements help you the shape would shape the visuals. Come up with achievements first. We already have the achievement, Sammy. We just implemented and finished one achievement. And so now we are coming up with the visuals for it. Yeah. That's the easier route. But yeah, they're gonna be bad, but they're not gonna be like terror bad. We want them to all still fit in a theme is the key part we're looking for here. The key part. So we just implemented the I got carried achievement, which is die 25 times in one match but still win. And so what I was just talking about is I really like what Peak does, where it matches their theme of everything. So their theme is being scouts and getting these little badges. And so of course all of their achievement icons, all their stat icons are badges. That makes a lot of sense. So now the question is, what is our version of this for Astro Yoinkers? And we were looking at other ones from all over the place. It's always going to be a basic icon. a very basic icon, which makes sense. Basic icons. Stick fella carrying an asteroid. Use asteroids in the others too. Oh, we could do something like that, just like stick figures. How to do the arm movement like in the Cucaracha game. Are you talking about the Roach game? This one? Yeah. I want to toy around with Godot. Oh, exciting. Toying around with the little Godot. I'll open it up and check because I'm not 100% sure. I assume it's just a capsule with a mesh on it and a camera at the top. Yup. Player. That's literally what it is. And then I assume it's just gonna play an animation on, let's see, mouse mode, mouse looking, swap tool, use tool, movement, crouch. Try catch bug. Raycast. I assume it's just an animation. Yeah, it's purely just an animation. Oh no, that's not an animation on the hands. Unless I'm looking at the wrong player. Oh, I am looking at the wrong player. This one. Catch. Yep, just an animation. How to do an armature. Sounds like bait to get the streamer to make suggestive moves. What? Well, Flash go. Starting flash.exe. Loading greeting. Ah, one of those slow loadings I see. Roll RNG. Basically all you have to do, the very basic way, is you take your root bone and then you stretch out your bone and then you can subdivide it so then it makes multiple bones depending on how much movement you'll want on the arms. I'd suggest going anatomical, so you want to have just like, I mean, Godot doesn't show it well, but you only need one bone here, and then if you want fingers. Yeah. What's this? You done yoinking? No. No. We're just taking a little detour to show Nor how to set up arms. Because she was talking about setting up an arm. Boom. Yeah. Sup, Pinvino. Dear God. But yeah, that's all that is. Boom. Yeah, I just want arms. Yeah, there's also a bunch of or tentacles. Tentacles. No, I'm not gonna dare and ask what you're trying to do, but you could make tentacles. You could do tentacles, yes. You could indeed. No NSFW? I never said it was. You said bone way too many times. Now I'm confused. Where should I put my bone? You weirdo. I'm not being weird. You're the one that wanted tentacles. I don't know why. And I was like, I'm not gonna question it. Go with icons that look like holograms. Ooh. Okay. Just simple drawings, stylized to look like holograms. I like that idea. Yep, I know how to do that. All right, so layer effect to make it look stylish. Start with a smiley face. I was actually thinking instead we start with boom, black screen, and then what we do is we can make the that's the wrong thing. We do the where is it? Lobby scene, 3D. Draw the icon on a different layer. Right. Hang on. Let me explain what my thought process is here. We draw this thing or something along the lines of that as the base. And then we just put the icon there. So each one has the base and it just has a different icon. No. Oh. I thought I was cooking. How to model temporary arms. Make 2 cubes. Use cubes. You're putting too much on your tiny achievement icon now? Oh, I see. I see. Do we want just a fear of undertaking an endeavor beyond my means? Nah, you could totally do it. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. But I'd start with modeling the arms first. And I wouldn't go crazy with modeling them. Just take 2 cubes, stretch the cube out, or extrude the cube, so then you can have a hand. So it would look like cube, and then you extrude out and maybe make the cube bigger, and bam, you got a hand. If you want fingers, you do the same thing. You can subdivide and then like cut it, extrude out, extrude out, extrude out, extrude out, extrude out, extrude out. That's like that. And elbows or no elbows? I'd start with no elbows just to get the idea. But I mean, an elbow is just boom, boom. You cut it. And then you add an extra bone there. But I'd probably just start with the box. Yeah. I mean, you could, if you want to get really crazy with it, I guess you could still follow this extruding method. And then the top down would be here, here. That didn't look right. Goes like this. And then you make the hand with the fingers. You could do something like that. And then the armature itself would just look like boom, 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 and then one for each finger. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, let's go blue for the hologram color. And we'll start off with a smiley face, just to understand what we're doing here. So we'll draw a circle. Boom. Fill it. And then we'll go brush. Bam. Dude, why is it just going so slow today? No idea. No idea. There it is. So now we got to figure out, how do we do an effect that is going to make it look like a hologram? How does that work? Filter, artistic, blur, lens blur, shape, hexagon, no, octagon. Okay. I think we want octagon now. Whoa. It just blurs it. I guess that's because I'm using a blur. Which I wouldn't mind a blur, but not yet. Emboss, colors, other. Burn, desaturate, Cross channel, color balance. Burn. Burn. No. Burn. No. Burn. Cancel. Let's do this. Let's go. Krita, how to make hologram icon. Hi, I would like to put a hologram glowy effect on one of my drawings, but I don't know how to do it. You can follow this tutorial. Everything here is either possible in Krita, except for brightness contrast, which you can do levels adjustment curves. You can skip entirely too. Note that blending options are just for the layered docs in Krita and Photoshop too. This person's wastes their time going into dialogue. You can easily make white lines faster in a different way too, where you change both the opacity and the blending mode, and you get the glow you need. Right click, layer styles option. Let me know if you have any trouble. Layer styles and options. Make sure it's my right YouTube. It was not.
Does your team's product review feel more
There
like
we
a
go.
panic review?
Hey, team, please tell me.
Boom. In this video tutorial, we are going to create hologram effect. We're going to apply the hologram effect on this funny guy and using blue spotlight to create hologram rays. To start, I'm going to rasterize the photo. This is in Photoshop though. That's not helpful.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Krita tutorial. Today we're going to talk about gradient maps and how to get Krita open. Now it's just making some random, this isn't even a holographic. So I'm going to go down to layer that you made, or that you're working with, and it makes everything non-hidden.
I'm gonna see what the final result looks like though.
Gradient, you can go back and do that by going into that new gradient map. Light areas and dark areas, and now you want to apply to something more fun. If you want, this is for demonstration purposes. It doesn't mean anything in the long run. Once you're done doing that, we're going to go up to filter, map, and gradient map.
Okay, no idea. We're just gonna guess. Map, gradient map. Whoa, it turned it yellow. Okay. Color mode. Dither. Oh, hold up. I'm getting somewhere. Auto. Gradient color. How do I actually change the color? Cancel. Maybe I don't make it blue. Maybe that's the problem. Instead we go brush, or fill. We'll make him yellow with white eyes. So we'll just go like Shift J. Brush, fill, and then gray, brush, perfect. And now we do it. So then I go blue, and then I go filter, map, gradient map. Spooky. Very spooky. We don't want that one. But I want... How do I get the lines? I had the lines before. Oh, I guess because it's... No. Very spooky though. How did I get the lines before? Was it color mode? Dither? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a sec. Okay. What am I looking at? I am doing the achievement icons right now. I'm trying to make a hologram effect. This is not one of the icons. This is just me testing and like testing things out. Which also crazy. When I looked over, the stream is showing something different than what I see on my screen. Why wouldn't you make a shader? Because this is for, I need a PNG. This is to like upload to Steam. We're making, where is it? Let's go to like peak. We're making these things. These achievement icons. And so we're just gonna do a bunch of holograms just on black backgrounds. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could open your Discord DMs off stream. Wait, I messed that up. Hang on, go back. Whoa, I did it. Okay, I see. This is a template basically. So the way this works though is it's just a layer over a layer with lines over, and then you just draw the icon here. Right? Press F3 on me to change color. Wait, this is so cool. What the heck? I see. Draw icon here. Literally, it's like set up beautifully. It's the Gaussian high pass. Draw icon here. Might want to do this non-destructively so you can reuse it for future things. I don't know what you're doing right now. Yeah, so this is a Krita template. So basically, the way this works is I actually made a template before for making fake Steam reviews. And basically the way it works is when you open Krita, you can open it with the template and then you just make whatever you want. So it's super reusable. Super reusable. Yeah. Okay, draw icon here. Now, does that mean I need to add a new layer? Or do I, oh no, I physically just draw the icon here. So if I go brush and I go white, give him like a nose. Oh. What if I erase it? Oh. I see. Okay, easy peasy then. Let's erase it all. Boom. Brush. And here we go. What we do is we're gonna draw get carried. So we want a backpack for this, which means we start off with, boom, that is the layer. Wait, is that not what I want to do? Did I break it already? That's what you want to do. Oh, okay. I got it all right then. Okay. Phew. All right, so first thing we want to do is we want to create a backpack. That's just gonna look like this. Boom. And then go here, player. Okay. Rectangle. And then fill. And then darken it. Brush. And then we go another rectangle. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Howdy, CSU, how you doing? Another rectangle. Fill. Yeah. Yeah. And then another rectangle. Doing good, thanks. Good to know, good to know. Boom. Fill. Yup. That's right, I'm cooking. Keep one window as reference, small icon. Lighten it. Should be readable easily. One window as a reference. Oh yeah, I just keep going back and forth. It probably would have been better to snap the picture or something, but it's just a bunch of rectangles. How hard can that be? And then grab this color and we're gonna go up. Wait, this color. Oopsies. Yup. Not terrible. Doesn't look like a backpack yet. So I need to add like little pockets on the side. Do this. Little rectangle. Nope, that's a little too much. We'll start here. Boom. Start here. Boom. That's right. Yup. Maybe I give it a little... It doesn't look like a backpack. I needed to do a side view instead of a front-on view. I should have done a side view or like that, so I can get the straps. Take a screenshot of the actual backpack, trace over it with squares. Yeah, that would probably work. It just sounds like a lot. A lot of extra work per icon. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Grog, make this man, his icons were done here. No. We've gotten us this far without AI. We're not gonna crumble at icons. That's silly. No way. No way. Imagine that. All this time, no AI, whatchamacallit, AI tag, and then just the icons is the reason we have to put on the AI tag. Imagine that. All right, let's see. Let's see here. We need the little things. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Also, suggestion, make it all white. You think white would have been better? I was thinking like give them a little color so that they're not all white. Because if every icon's white, it's a hologram. Yeah, but like even our holograms are colorful. I guess I could. Just like different versions of white. And then I'll just like freehand it, I guess. It would have to look something like that. Yeah, I don't know if the white was the play. I do think making it white would make sense. But I need to do like white, like variations of white. Let's just erase the whole thing. Redo it. Select squares with outline of black. So do like a square. Outline it. So I go white. We'll start with the general shape. Going here to here. Boom. Backpack. And then I need to do this one and then select opaque, add, and then select grow to, select, I forgot to invert, invert, Select, grow. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong there. I need to undo that. Hi, yoinking yoinkers. What up, brainoid? Select the selection, not the selection rectangle, the shape. Oh, you're saying just make another rectangle over the rectangle that's black? You can do that also. Deselect, boom. But I would use white rectangles with black outline. Okay. Did you see this? No. No, I did not. No, I did not. Wait, control copy. Let's open it over here. Boom. Boom. Top paid card games. Replicat. Whoo, catching up. About to destroy Slay the Spire. Destroy whatever Clover Pit is. Whoo. Whoo. That's cool. I want to see it for myself though. I want to see it for myself. Wait. App Store. And then games. And then we go must play. Wait, based, no, popular, top paid. Oh wow, I didn't realize Heads Up is one of the most top paid games on all of the App Store. That's crazy. Right behind Minecraft. Right behind it. First, congratulations on first, Savage. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Did I... Oh, Slay the Spire is up there. I didn't realize that. Where is the card games section though? I don't know how to use my phone. What's hot? New games we love. Indie games we love. Oops, accidentally clicked on one. Game / card. Hang on, I'm pulling it up. Strategy card, there it is. Bam. Wait for it. Top paid. Oh, it's free. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, you can't see it. Right there. Oh. That's crazy. That's cool. Look at that. Look at that. Top paid Replicat. Woo! Number 5 on the charts. Let's go. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. Congratulations, Brainoid. That's awesome. That's so cool. So cool. So cool. Boom. But it doesn't say, why does the developer not say Brainoid? What the heck? What the heck? Paid card games are not doing well, so I can make it into top 5. I mean, hey, that's still cool. That's still cool. I wonder if there's any other charts. Because I feel like if you get top 5 paid, you would get like on some of the other ones as well. No, it's Exploding Kittens. It's better to be on my publisher's account so they can cross promote. They have some successful games like Brotato and Halls of Torment. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Still, super cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. So cool. Boom. All right, back to our drawing session. So I need to also make another box that goes like so. Boom. And then another box that's gonna go here to here. Here to here. Wait. I'm smart. I forgot. Hang on. Sometimes I forget I'm also a genius. Boom. And then do another one here. Try soft light. Is it on multiply? I have no clue. This is just a little template here that we're using. Not too big of a deal. Like these are probably the least important art assets in the entire game. Cause this is what they'll look like from a distance. Cause they're super small. And it's just like a quick little Steam pop-up. I could even slap a gradient on it just to color it a little bit more, but they're not like crazy. And I gotta pump out a lot of these as well. So I can't spend too much time on it. And then we'll do this, do a little gray gradient to it, going upward. Oh, that messes with it. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Okay, no gradient. No gradient. Gotcha, no gradient. I could do this though. Also part genius. And maybe I do a line. Yup. Yup. Yep. Can't even tell what I just did. Cool. Oh, I need to do the little bit on it, right? Yeah. Yeah. So then black. Like so. One more box. Make it 4. Boom. Yeah, that should be good enough. Cool. One icon done. So this is going to be the, let me do this. Make a new folder for new folder. AY, we'll call it AY achieve atch stat icons. Sure. And what I'll do is file, export. And this will be the PNG, pinge, and this will be called carried We'll call it Atch carried achieved or complete. Save. Okay. And then all I have to do is desaturate this now. So we'll go select opaque like that. And then I should be able to do a filter. So I know the other way of doing this, but I think doing a blur might be better. Nah, it won't be. It won't be unless I put a color to it. Cancel that. We can do a gradient map then over it and just darken it a bunch. But it replaces black. Wait a sec, cooking. I could make it black, but I feel like if I could put a actually, that might be fine. And then what I'll do is F3 this, and then just... Oh no, that would make it completely black. And darken it a little bit too. Yeah, wait a sec. Now I'm cooking. Boom. Not bad. Export PNG, and this will be Atch carried incomplete. Save. Okay. Sick. And then we just undo, and there she blows. All right, so now all I gotta do is choose file, desktop, icon completed, unachieved, boom, save, sick, done, awesome. All right, next achievement, that's one down. Am I stupid? I am. I closed Notion. I shouldn't have done that. Notion. Oh. I did that. I got carried. All right. Next one. I yoink with friends. That is an achievement that is going to be play a match of Astro Yoinkers with at least 6 people. So let's go to the scripts and let's go achievement. We don't have that, so we're gonna do new achievement, and this will be called Atch Yoink with Friends. Achievement name is I Yoink with Friends. Yoink with your friends with at least 6 friends. Save. Yoink with friends. All right, so now we go to the achievement manager. And we're gonna come to the top. And we're gonna say here. Hatch. Yoink with friends. False. Requirements for this will be yoink with friends. Requirement 6 players. There we go. 5. Oh yeah, that's a good point. 5. 5, yeah. With at least 5 friends. I'm gonna keep the I'm gonna keep 6 though as a requirement, because all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a check to see if it worked, or if the player size is there. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's total players in there. Right. Okay, so now to check that, what I want to do is, let's see. In the lobby manager, no. I should probably do it when we start the game, instead of just being in the lobby. When we start the game, that's when you do it. Yeah. Yeah, when we start the game. Okay, so then I'll do check yoink with friends achievement, and this will be a if player manager dot players dot size greater than or equal to achievement manager dot achievement requirements atch yoink with friends requirement. Then we just say for well, just everyone's doing it themselves anyways, so I can just say set achievement or achievement manager set achievement yoink or atch yoink with friends. There we go. Because that just double checking set achievement. If they already have it, then it already, or if we don't have it, exists locally, we set it to true. If it's not already true in Steam, then we don't do anything. Otherwise, we set it and we store it. Okay, cool. Yeah, and that should be yoink with friends. Cool. What did you do with with icons? I was out. What did I do with the icons? Oh, all I did was I just, let me go desktop. This one. Boom. I just desaturated it. Flipped the color map, and then desaturated it. And that was it. Very basic. Yeah. All right, so next up is yoink with friends. So I need to make a picture to yoink with friends. That's the next step. So we can go erase. All right. And then the cool part is we don't have to stick to this one color for the background either. We could do other colors, make it colorful. Yeah. Why is that black and white? Oh, because I need to F3 it, that's why. Let's see here. Let's change this one to like, what's a friendship color? What color is friendship? What is friendship? Yellow. All right. Cool. All right, draw icon here. And we'll do the same thing, just white. Now, what is yoinking with friends? What does that look like? I don't know how I'm gonna make that, but okay. Pure ref. Try something like that. Boom, what are you cooking up? We are making icons for all of our achievements right now. All of our little achievements. So that's on Steam, yeah, not too many people really see these, but it's like the little badges and stuff that you get for getting achievements. Yeah. So we're just adding those in, and we're making the icon. Well, implement the achievement, make the icon, and then rinse and repeat over and over and over. Once we finish these ones, then we have to do the stats, and then we're gonna add even more achievements and icons. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's think. So for the arms, I add bones to the head as well, even though it isn't there. I don't know if you would need to. I would assume you could just do like you have your root bone. Because now I have 2 sausages. I would assume you do your root bone, and then from the root bone is where the rest of your bones come from. Like that. And then it would go like, boom, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Oh, root bone. Yeah, you have to have a root bone. That's your starting point. I don't have the fingers. Yeah, your starting point is gonna be your root bone for sure. For sure. I don't know if it's the proper way, but the way I do it is I would extrude from the root bone outward. And you can extrude 2 from the root bone, 1 for either arm. And then the root bone is just gonna sit there, not move, not do anything. And these guys are the ones that move and do stuff. All right. Are you doing this icon as a placeholder or finalized? Finalized, Ika. Finalized. Boom. Let's see. Bam. Boom. Are you sure you want to be doing that? there's no one else to there's nothing else to do, no one else to do it, so I'm just doing it now. But also it is by far the least important art in like out of the whole game creation process. So that's why I'm like, it's fine if I make it. Because again, like you look at Peak. Peak's a multi-million-dollar game, and they're just like little things. I mean, they look good because they're badges. But then you look at like, let's see, Hades. Okay, Hades are quite good. Those are quite good. What's another one? Cuff Bust. They're just images, like 3D images of things. No one really pays attention to these. Among Us. Okay, they have, some of them are actually pretty good. What's something that's more in line with what we are making here? They don't have any. Marvel Rivals. Those are the Marvel Rival achievements. You have Hades? Yes, I do. I love it. Hades 2, phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. But yeah, they're very basic. They're not like, look at this. This is a AAA company putting out little tiny icons, you know? So it's not like anything crazy. I doubt many people are gonna actually look at them to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it. Okay, let's see here. I want to check it out. I would, but it's quite expensive. I got it in early access, so it was probably cheaper. But Hades 2, I have 25 hours played in it. 25 hours. I beat the game as well. But yeah, phenomenal game. Phenomenal. It's 20 bucks, yeah. Yeah, I think I bought it for 15 or 10 something. I think it was $10 actually when I bought it. But yeah, this is an amazing game. Amazing game. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. I would recommend this one for sure. Boom. All right, so this is the picture I want. Let's see. I guess what I need to do. Boom. Should I begin with Hades 1? I didn't. Yeah, I did not. But there were definitely parts in the story, if you cared about it, where like it might be helpful, but you could also play it as a standalone game and be perfectly fine. Yeah, because it's two different characters basically, to my understanding. It's two completely different characters, and I didn't meet the character from the first one in the second one, so I assume they're kind of very separated. Yeah. There's a lot. I didn't play Hades for the story as much. I played it for just the fun aspect of it. So I would, every single time you finish a round, there's a bunch of people to talk to. I stopped talking to them after a while. I was like, it's just RP stuff, and so I just stopped talking to them. Sometimes you get free stuff from them, but yeah, I didn't bother. Didn't bother. Yeah, what up, Cam? All right, so what I'm gonna do here instead, genius idea, is I'm gonna take the Yoink glove, and I'm just gonna do 2 gloves with a crisp high 5. Yes. So really what I should do, it's so hot outside. What's the temperature? So I'll do a cylinder and something else. See, a while back, got a Nintendo gift card for their eShop. Ooh. You can play Hades with a controller pretty easily. Pretty easily. I did try that. I did play it on the controller quite a bit. Personally, I prefer mouse and keyboard, but it's also not bad. Yeah. Stick to programming, buddy. Sheesh. I would love to, Ika, but I can't. I can't. I just can't. We don't have enough time. The game needs to... The game is done. So it's just like... I just gotta start putting in whatever I can. 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Dude, that's beautiful temperature. What do you mean? That's beautiful temperature. 95% humidity. That's less beautiful. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Some UI artist on Fiverr would do this for 10 bucks. I don't have 10 bucks, Ika. I don't have 10 bucks. I have approximately $2.21 currently in the bank account. So that doesn't work. Doesn't work. All right, let's do a cylinder. And if I do a horizontal tool, oh, it's not gonna mirror it though. Yeah, it won't. Okay, let's not do that. I've been outside for the last 10 hours. I'm like sticking to every surface. Ew, gross. Gross. 33 Celsius with 70% humidity here right now. 92 at 54% humidity. I think Sammy wins there. Feels like 130 degrees. Yeah, I think every single person from the UK would just be dead. Completely gone. Game over. Yep. It's raining here, but it's still really hot. Yeah. All right, let's see. I survived in June before in Orlando. Barely, but I survived. 33 degrees Celsius is 92 degrees Fahrenheit, Kavina. Yeah, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Wait. With 70% humidity? That's insane. Are you sure you want holograms? Yeah, I mean they're just achievement icons. So like the whole thought process with holograms was following the same kind of like I liked how Peak has a theme that they kind of follow with their icons. And so the thought process here was, what is our version of a badge? And it would probably be like icons. Bro, I hate Peak so much. You hate Peak? That's crazy. It's a pretty good game. I wouldn't say it's like a top tier game, but it's a fun game to just mess around with a bunch of people on. Yeah. Also depends on who you're playing with though. That's another huge part. If you're playing with boring people, the game's kind of boring. But if you're playing with people that are just like goofing off, messing around, that's when it gets really fun. Yeah. It's equally as hot and more humid than in Florida. I am in Belgium. Yeah, the world's dead. Yeah, rest in peace, Nora. It was good knowing you. Yeah. I don't have time to play unless it's Counter-Strike. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've only ever played Peak on stream. I don't think I've ever played it off stream. Have I? I guess technically I played it off stream, but on someone else's stream before. Yeah. Oh my god, Kavina, we should play Peak together. Oh, yeah, Cam, I'm busy right now. Sorry, I'm making some icons. Making some icons. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would love to, but I'm really busy right now, just making icons. I would have loved to, yeah, but these icons, they ain't gonna make themselves, Yeah. Yep. See, no one I know actually plays games. Will there be trading cards? I don't think so, because I don't know. Because with implementing the trading cards, I think you have to go through a whole different system on Steam. I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Should I buy Hades on Nintendo eShop? Thanks to the Steam summer sale, it's now only €7 there, so it's more expensive on Nintendo. But I have a gift card. And for my Switch Lite, it's nicely portable. I would say yeah, Hades or Hades 2. If it's 2, then I would say yeah, for sure. You can just place a character with number 2 on it, and that's all. Oh, for making the trading cards? Yeah. For making them, yes. But I think there's something else that has to be done with them. I don't remember what it is exactly. I don't remember. There was something else different with the trading cards. I can't remember if it was because you can like sell them, I'm pretty sure. And so then that leads to something else. I mean the achievement icon for multiplayer, like Yoink with Friends thing. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do two gloves high-fiving, and that's it. BRB, my car's getting towed to the mechanic. Dear God, Cam. Oh man. Oh man. All right, now I need to make hands. Okay, if I do this, and then I do, I'll do it just for 20 bucks. Yeah, no, I don't have 20 bucks, Ika. No. Let's see. Boom. And there. All right, I'm joking. For 1999, dear God. Ika. Let me pull something up for you real quick. Let me just give you a little showcase here. Hang on. Oh. You can't see it. $7.21. I forgot. I got a little donation yesterday. I'm at $7.21. Woohoo! Damn, Mr. Moneybags over here. Woo-wee. All right, I'll do it for $7.24. How's about like a 3 crisp high fives? I got Hades, nice. Yeah, very fun game, Nor, very fun game. To be fair, I could fund FFS. Could you, Cam? I don't think so. No. Because then I'd have to give equity for a funding, and it's like, how do you determine the equity of the funding if the company itself has only made like 15 bucks? And Ika, congratulations on third first actually, right? Or second first, third? How is there still first in there? So the thing is broken, and so there's 3 firsts. There's 3 firsts right now because the little system's broken. Howdy, Cam. Ask me if I'm going to. Well, I wasn't gonna ask the obvious question, which is like, yes, I would be honored to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask that one. Howdy, Ryan. Boom. I'll try to make some icon just for the fun of it. It'll be fine. I'll figure out these icons. I'll figure them out. There's quite a lot we need to do. And so at least if they're all like if I make them all the same style, I think it would fit in just enough. Because I think it might look a little crazy if we have like one that looks really, really good and then the rest just look like garbage. As compared to like all of them just being uniformly bad. That's kind of my thought process there. I'm making them 256 by 256. All right, let's do. We go to here. And Cam with the gifted sub. Why are there hearts? When did that? What? Is that new? I've never seen this. Thank you so much, Cam, though. Appreciate that. I don't know. It's cute. Yeah. Yeah, give some random bot instead of me. Hey, It's Zoids is not a bot. Not a bot. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty on point. Maybe a little upward. Yup. There we go. Long install time. Yeah, it's a good one. You can't use payment method on Twitch? Really? That's interesting. Wait. Do this. And then if I go here, boom, 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 bang. Millennial man shares. Oh. Log in. Do. Drop some error. Try it later. Oh, it's been for 2 weeks. Ew. That's annoying. I'll add a new contract. Oh, never mind. Cam with the gifted sub to Ika. Thank you so much, Cam. I appreciate that. Thank you. Boom. I was gonna add more points. I was gonna add some of my points. I got 247,000 points. Crazy. I forgot about the bounty. Let's see. We can add it already has a sub. How is there a bounty? I think that's part of it, is that we just keep giving Nor, because Nor's thing's broken. Oh, no, it's not. So it broke and then it got fixed. That's what it is. Broken, then it got fixed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Nor has a 10k bounty. Yo, T-Pay just hit my account. Save it, Cam. Don't go crazy. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see. Yeah, something specific to Nor is broken. I just can't figure out what it is. We've all been trying to figure that out for the longest time. It's my browser settings. I don't know. No, it's something with the with the actual site. Oh. This is really good. Hang on. And then I do. Yep. Picasso who? Whew. Whew, whew. All right, and then I can do a little bloop, a little bloop. Oh! Don't do that. Brush. Bam. What browser do you use, Noah? Is those spread legs? What? But on my previous laptop, I could connect to the older heat extension. Interesting. Firefox. You're the only one seeing that, Cam. I think it's the lack of sleep. Lack of sleep. And then let's go a little gray. Cam, I don't know what kind of legs you're seeing here, but it ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. Boom. Why is that not actually drawing the line that I want? I don't see the spread thing. What is this supposed to be? Once I add the details, you'll see it. It is a yoink glove. But it's not dark. Huh. The black is not being black for some reason. Why? Code orange for storms this night. What is code orange? We gotta be alert. Why is that not black? Belgium National Alert. They're indicating heavy storms tonight. Prepare and follow the forecast. But what is code orange? Is that like very spooky or something? Yeah, black does not work. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Why is there a blur on this? Gruno, why do you look the same every stream? Go take a look at Conrad's. Wait, what's wrong with Conrad? What up, Kage? How you doing? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. If you try adding black sport, make a new layer on top of everything. Last time we got this alert, it was hail the size of a tennis ball, and all the cars in the street were perforated and holy. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what do I need to? I haven't seen Conrad in a very long time, actually. What does Conrad look different? How does Conrad look different? Dang, Okay, okay. Conrad looking hot. Holy moly. Holy moly.
If it only it would be that easy in real life, right?
Looking. Wait, and then we do emojis.
I guess this is how the surgery works,
Fire.
right? That's what they do.
And then we do
When they wanna
this
become-
one.
You just do this,
And we do.
and then you connect it again.
Where's the sweating emote?
Isn't it how it works?
Boom.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Dig in the style. There we go.
We'll see on the good office.
There we go.
November.
That's a hot man. That's what I'm
I think I
saying.
decided to go.
That's what I'm saying. Holy moly. Holy moly. Just came out flexing on everyone.
Hello,
Flexing
Mr.
on
Bruno.
everyone. Holy. Post my first devlog video on TikTok. Let's go.
What's up?
That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, we gotta get
Oh,
back
wait,
to
I
work.
don't have a shout out for the yoinkers.
Always gotta go back to Lurkin though. What's he doing there? Look at that, there was a little update available.
It worked for Yag, interesting. Yag, you must be the real moderator here.
Bump. Obviously, you guys are speaking about me. No, not at all. I'm talking about Conrad. Look at Conrad. He looks good. He's looking on point. On point. Me, I just look the same every day. That's just what I do. It's just what I do. Boom. I have my shades on. I could put my shades on too. Oh, wait. Where'd they go? I don't have them anymore. They must be in the other room because I wore them. Yeah. Awkward. All right, let's keep going. So, do a little. I have purple sunglasses in the shape of hearts. Yeah, I could see you having those. Finally got my new glasses so I can see, but my right eye again. First time since April, dang. So, if I add a new layer though, I'm afraid that might cause. Yeah, because then the whole system doesn't do the thing. It's too good. But also there's a, I did no promo for it. Somehow hit 920 views. I'm shocked how fast game dev videos get viewed. Yeah. Videos, like, you post on a video, especially if it's your first devlog, they go good. Yeah. Because the way that the algorithms will pick it up is they basically will start off with sending you a bunch of traffic, and then they can figure out where you sit based on that. Is it just me, or is this looking like super blurry? Why is that looking blurrier than before? I don't get the TikTok algorithm. I see. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, Kavino. Don't worry about it. Look at the image I sent to you on Discord. I'm scared too. Kavino, please give me an achievement to draw so we can speed this up. It's your eyeballs. Is it actually? Next achievement that we need is no refunds. That's the next achievement. No refunds, which is, I assume it to be, what's it called? Like a bag of money with like a red circle and X through it. That one should be pretty easy to make though. Yeah. What style? A hologram. A hologram. Yeah. A little hologram. There is no way this is my eyeballs doing this. This is definitely blurry. There's some blur on it. There is 100% a blur. Blur. There's no blur. Am I? No, there's definitely a blur. Y'all are gaslighting me. Filter again, gradient map. It could be the gradient map on it actually. It could be a gradient map that's on it. Yeah. How do I reset it though? Huh. I see a blur too. Cam, don't you you know I can see this when you delete it. It's so basic too, like a bit of UI, a bit of basic camera. I mean, hey, that's good. What size does it need to be? 256 by 256. Tools. Mutual. I trust you. Please. Listen, if you're begging for follows, it's not the way to go about things. What I would do, like real talk, if you want more follows for some reason, what I would recommend personally is you just talk to communities. You just be a part of it. And then when they inevitably find out that you also stream, boom, you get the follow. But the begging, it gives like a bad vibe. It's like, why would I want to? I don't know this person. I don't know what kind of content they make. Is it worth it? Nah, probably not. Does your hologram take lines with the yellow? Yeah, I can send you the thing actually. One sec. Let's do this, that, desktop. Where is it? Oh, I have to hold up, let me re-download this. Cam's spamming me, hang on. Boom. Boom. Do that, and then I go to Nora's DMs. Boom. Bam. There we go. Oh my god, I regret opening torso, leg, leg. Cam, that is not what spread legs look like. Wild. Wild. Finally, wait. I'm just glad I finally got a video out after having the account for 3 years. That's huge. And then you draw on top of this, right? Yeah, so I've been drawing on top of the draw icon here. The draw icon here. What's a craft file? It's a Krita file. So it's a Krita template, basically. There's gotta be a blur here somewhere. Oh dang, I use GIMP. Krita also uses Photoshop format. Oh, interesting. There's a blur here. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I did this. You're losing hard to art. I am ironic. I am. Boom. I want to reduce. Maybe I need to just reopen it. I don't know how to use Krita. I don't either. I don't either. Oh! Don't do that now. Like, it's... When did it go blurry? It went blurry with your old man eyes. No, no, no. I'm not old. I'm young and spry, Cam. Not old. Crazy. It's too bad they're old. Can I try something anyway? Sure. Did you enjoy that reel? No, I did not, Cam. Alright, let's think. But you were my favorite old person. But I'm not old, Cam. That's crazy. I'm not even 30. 30 is when you start becoming old. Yeah, I ain't 30. You're pushing. No, I'm not pushing. I'm still a young and spry 27. Yeah. Yeah. Some would even consider it your early 20s. It doesn't become late 20s until 28. That's what they say. Are you mixing colors or sticking the one per achievement? I'm switching out the color here per achievement, every single one. Yeah. Yeah. If you're young, say the band numbers. Yeah, we don't say the band numbers. No, no, no. We don't do that here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's think. What is causing filter? I wish there was like a button to just remove filter. Okay, old man. I am... Ika, we're the same age. What are you talking about? Old man. That's crazy. It's about the spirit, not the numbers. Feels like it's not been acknowledged. I have been a good mod recently and forced the ban word. Good job, Cam. Good job. Let's see. I don't know why this got blurry. Something happened. We're gonna reopen Krita. I'm just redoing it. iHeart and Savage are young, Kavino is old. That's crazy. Why am I old? Why am I the one that's old? F3. And we said the color of friendship is yellow. Okay. Draw icon here. Brush. Erase. Okay. White. And then we do this. You look like you were having a midlife crisis. No, I don't think I am. What gives you that impression? Let's see. Boom. And then, oh, wrong one. Right down the middle. And then we do... We do a finger. Perf. Okay. You telling me to go to bed at midnight? It's a very old person thing to do. Or it's just someone who cares about your health, Cam. I'm sorry for caring about your well-being, your health. I'm sorry that you being super healthy is important. There we go. It's only 5:30 a.m. my time. Still got a couple more good hours of work to do. Actually, yeah, it still looks blurry. Not as bad though. Do this, that. Let me do this, like so. Good. Beautiful. Boom. Get rid of the bots. Boom. The kick bots are back. That's not fun. It still looks blurry. For real? It's a joke. Yeah. May as well stop streaming on Kick. I stream for Dottie and Flash Co. Boom. Till the day that they make the journey over to Twitch as their permanent residence. Black. Dual stream. Twitch doesn't care about me any more than Kick. Really? That's interesting. I've had the opposite. Same judgmental stuff. Should I use AI for scripting because I don't know how to? Prime King, I would say no. If you want to learn, it depends on what your goals are. What is this for? This is for yoinking with friends. I'm just redoing it because it wasn't very ideal. It's seeming like blurry. Yeah. But Prime King, I would say it depends on what your goals are with programming. Boom. 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 Making a game in Roblox called Steal a Floppa. I don't... What is your purpose to making the game? Like, what's the reason for wanting to make a game? If the answer is solely money, then yeah, using AI is gonna be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, it'd be the easiest way to do it. People just tend to want to seem like an angel, so they stay on Twitch. I see what you're saying. Social fears, yeah, I understand that. Make $1 billion trillion in Roblox. Why not? We all gotta eat. I don't like to make money on Roblox just because of the morality behind it. Me personally, can't get behind it. Others, like, you can. Like, no, you go make your bag however you want. That's just not how I want to make it. Yeah, it's actually so evil that Roblox is just kids vibe coding and scamming each other, other kids now. That's basically what it is. But like at the same time, who am I to say whether that's wrong or right? Me personally, I don't like it, so I'm just not gonna partake in it. Even though, like, yeah, making money on Roblox as a game developer is probably the easiest way to make a bag. Probably is. And then on top of that, you just mix in a couple dark patterns here and there. Next thing you know, you got some hyper addictive gambling slot game that just takes advantage of kids. Not a fan personally. That's not how I would feel good about making money. Yeah. Yeah. Facts, I'm savage, but I won't profit off of bogus BS. Yeah. Just not, it's not for me. Not for me. Oh, that's not a good one. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. So AI. Yeah, if your goal isn't to learn, and it's purely to make a bag, then yes, AI. Boom. That would be your most efficient answer. Boom. Boom. Looks so bad. What brush are you using? Just a pixel brush. Just the pixel. Let's do this. And I need... There we go. It's beautiful. Okay, let's export that. Don't save. File. Export. Desktop. And then icons. Pinch. And this is called the Yoink with... What's the actual achievement title? Yoink with friends. Okay. Atch yoink with friends. Atch yoink with friends. And then complete. Save. Okay. What's this? I fell off. It says I fell off. This is nice. This is nice. Yeah, I like that. The problem is we'd have to do that for every single one. And this is nice. This probably took a while to do. That's the downside. But this looks very good. Very, very good. And that would make sense. Good, I just did it now. I mean, I think it would be better if you did them for sure, but you already have so much on your plate that it's like, that's too much, you know? So I should stop, is what you're saying? Open a new tab and zoom out. It's too good, that's the problem. Well, that's the problem with adding it to what we currently have, is it's too good. Makes sense. Mecha Chameleon sold 45 million copies. If we sell one copy, we rich. I'm retiring from game dev. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon made a lot. They sold a lot. Make 1 mil. Oh yeah. I mean Ika. When Astro Yoinkers makes 1 million, there's a couple things that are gonna happen. Let's go to Ika Mistake 2. There's the first one, or the second one. Where's the other Ika mistake? At the game. Can you say the name at the game? Mecha Chameleon? Or Astro Yoinkers? You're saying it wrong? Am I really? I feel artistically incompetent by knowing Ika created that just now. Yes, what up, Gavin? Yeah. That's one. There was a different one here, but I don't remember where it is. This is number 2. There was one about Ika putting Astro Yoinkers on his forehead. It's somewhere around here. Wherever it is. It's Japanese. What? It's not Mecha Chameleon? What is it called then? Mecha Chameleon. What else do you call it? Mechcha? I know how you feel, Ika. I've been playing piano for 30 years and I still only kind of decent. Like Muchy Chameleon? I thought it was Italian. It's spelled in English like Mecha, so I'm just gonna say Mecha Chameleon. Yeah. This game made a lot though. 10 million sales. And if we average it out, we'll say $5 times 10 million. They did quite good. Quite good. Okay, well, you're sounding really stupid to other weebs. So live with that, I guess. I'm not a weeb myself. So it's, you know, I'm just saying it in English. Look, if we make 1 million, I'm getting a tattoo. No problem. I'm making you're gonna do the tattoo. Don't forget, there's 2 tattoos, Ika. 2 tattoos. You got one on the shoulder. I'm putting your name on my shoulder. So you're gonna have Cavino on your shoulder, and then on your forehead, there was another one about your forehead and putting Astro Yoinkers on your forehead. That was the other one. I will get an FFS tattoo. Boom, boom, boom. So you don't read One Piece or watch it anymore? I do. But that doesn't make me a weeb. Boom. A weeb is like, isn't it someone who's like wishes they were all in Japan or all Japanese stuff? I just like the story. That's all I like. Cam and Ika's mistake. I hope you guys know that this is I'm using you guys in content. Boom. It just gave me the perfect idea for a YouTube video. Perfect idea for a YouTube video right there. And then it's gonna be awkward. I'm already being used in content. That's true. That is true. We got some killer cam content coming up. Killer cam content. Get a temporary tattoo. You never said it had to be permanent. That's true. That is true. Where is the other Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, if it makes a mill, I'm tattooing that on my forehead. Oh, so good. There we go. There we go. To be fair, I could also do something fun in the office for you. Do something fun. What? I've embarrassed myself just for you. What did you do? I have mastered the loophole. Give you another video. I'm down with more videos. I like videos. Did I save this one? I did. Yes. Okay. How do you cut a vert in Blender again? There's a button. Like make another vert? V? Press V. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cam is now the social media man. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's the cameraman. And maybe Cam's trying to, you know, expand upon his role as the cameraman, becoming more than just a cameraman. Becoming greater than a cameraman. How many achievement icons are there? A lot. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by default, and we still have to add more. I want to get like 12 probably. 12, between 12 and 20. Yeah, something like that. Between 12 and 20. Yeah. I thought it'd be 50. No, Buttermilk Pancake, how you doing? How has progress been? It's been a while. Good, good. We got a Twitch category now. So if you go to Twitch and then you type in Astro Yoinkers, boom! Look at that. Twitch category. Twitch category right there for Astro Yoinkers. Beautiful. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. It says cannot rip faces. Yeah. But yes, we got the Twitch category, we got the Steam page. We're just about ready for release. Just about ready. Yeah. Boom. All right, let's keep going. So I need to. Let's think. I need to desaturate this. So this is the one I do a select, filter, boom. Oh, don't do that. Filter, map. Did I do a gradient? I did. Oh, but it removes. Ooh. There we go. Make it all black. And then this one, I do a filter, map. No. This one. And then I can just do F3 on it and then reduce the saturation. Bam. Bam. What are you doing, dude? Scrap that. I'll make the achievements. Oh. Okay. I'll just implement all of the... I'll implement all the achievements in the code. And then we'll see from there. It's a lot though. Let's see. This one. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. Atch. Yoink. With friends. Incomplete. Save. Okay. Close. Bam. There we go. Kavito, I think I could easily get 8 people to get Astro Yoinkers with the one line: if you don't get the game and play 2 hours of it, you are fired. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Let me check. I'm kind of sick and I don't really think straight. Yeah. There's a lot. For now, what I'll do anyways is I'll just implement all of them, and then I'll come back and I'll do another pass where I'll make the icons. If not, I think that would be fine. Yeah. All right, let's see. My head has been killing me today. Same. Oof. That blows. Words. Boom. And then I gotta get a bunch of content. More YouTube videos. More YouTube. Why is my thing not... There we go. Crazy. Was yours self-inflicted as well? Self-inflicted? Don't hurt yourself. That's crazy. We have ads coming up in 10 seconds. I am going to chuck on the words. That's not the words. Chuck on the words. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. Boom, boom. And then when we come back, we are going to implement the rest of the stats and achievements and see where we land from there. Yeah, that will be the play. I hate this. My little bar is not there anymore. There is no cafe or face. No. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright, boom, boom. Boom. Spirit back off. Webcam on. Oh my god, Camino's back. Indeed, Cam. Indeed. There we go. Alright. Let's... Oh. Not too shabby. And turn these words off. Beep. Why? I hate this. Sometimes my taskbar on my left screen will not show up unless I close or minimize everything. Very annoying. Kavino's back. More like, Kavino, go back and let us play words. I got achievements to make. We got achievements to implement. Things to put in the game. Boom, boom. There we go. And then all that's left is localization and then getting the videos done. Redeems play words 10 minutes. No. Yeah, then just lots of video editing. Lots of video editing. Cam, guess what? I beat my personal best for numbers of days lived. Dang. Congratulations. I have not. Mine reset. I'm at like 2 now. Still $7.12. Oh dear God. I do secretly have a stash of a quarter and a nickel, 30 cents. I do have my secret stash of 30 cents, just in case. Was waiting for someone to point out that I said the same thing yesterday. Well, I know you said the same thing yesterday, but like, you would still have beaten it until you haven't. Like, for example, I beat my personal best of days lived until like a couple days ago when I didn't beat it and I died. So then it kind of reset. Yeah. It'd be funny if brake shops had bumpers around their buildings. I'm gonna break the streak tomorrow. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. If you're really gonna put an achievement taunting players about the refund limit, are you really going to? Yeah, why not? Do you think it's not a good idea? Because I don't know if it's like, I would consider it a taunt. More so just an achievement. Don't call it no refunds. Okay, we could rename it. Long time yoinker. I don't know if games even have achievements like that for playtime. I'm digging in. Call it I'm digging in. Long time yoinker, and then the description is, phew, you got stamina. Something like that. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I don't know if games even have achievements like that. Well, ours will. Yoinkalicious. Yoinkalicious. That's a good one, actually. Yoinkalicious. Usually the idle games have playtime achievements. Yeah. Yeah, or joke games. Yeah. Yeah, now that just makes sense. Makes you sound surprised. Does someone even play your game for 2 hours? $10. That's a long time. Wait. This is how you check. Ready? Library. And how long have I played all the slop games? Among Us. 33 hours in Among Us. Remember that number. 33. Crab Champions. That's not really as sloppy, but 6. Cuff Bus. 18 minutes. Yeah, that was not a good game. Not a good game. It had the potential to be a good game. Then it flopped. Peak. 6 hours. Okay. Okay. So we should do like 6 hours then. Repo? 32 hours. Played a lot of Repo. So if we're gonna do that, then we need to do play for... five hours. Could instead of time do amount of matches and pick the amount, take circa 2 hours. That's a good idea actually. Really, people should play your game for 2 hours because it's fun, not because you put an achievement. Well, yeah, obviously, for sure. That's now my 6th day in a row of slamming my leg into my metal desk. I literally have a bruised dent from this desk. Yeah, is the desk okay? Can't with the 6-day streak. Can't you try not doing that? Yeah, I would recommend just not slamming your leg against the desk. That'd probably be your best move, honestly. Yeah, maybe I kind of like Nora's idea here though, is we link it instead of to time, we link it to matches played, and then matches played. I guess we do it as a stat then. You guys really care more about the desk than me. I mean, yeah, you're intentionally hitting the desk. That's crazy. That's so rude of you. Why would you do that to a desk? You're running over there and kicking the desk, and then the desk, like, it's not on purpose. I mean, the desk, what? Is the desk getting up and moving? Is the desk kicking you? Oops, sorry, officer. I just randomly punched that person in the face. Doesn't sound as on point there. If I do based off of how many matches played, then it would have to be a stat. And then on the stat, I would use that as a variable to save. And then the achievement would be based off of the stat. So after every game, it would check how many games played. Yes. That will be the play. I like that idea. Okay, yoinkalicious. And then we will say, yoink in, and then how many matches is it? Each match lasts approximately, what did I say? 5 minutes was the goal time. The reality time was, what was the reality time? I think it was about 5 minutes actually. If we round it, say 5 minutes, and then we need 2 hours play time, that's 24. But that's not a funny number. So let's make it a funny number. Yeah. Whoa, a whole 5 minutes. That's impressive. It is. It's a very long time. Very long time. Someone even argued it's too long of a time. Yeah. And then stats, we'll do games complete. And then this just tracks how many matches completed. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Okay, so for that then, I need to move you guys over. Come over to Steam, and we will call this new achievement. This achievement will be called Atch Yoinkalicious. And then the display name is Yoinklicious, exclamation mark. And then yoink in funny number matches. Or actually, do it like that. We'll do the few you got. Then reopen this. There we go. Boom. Okay. Camino, it is still 40 degrees here. Kill me already. Beach weather. Go to the beach. Go to the beach. No beaches here. There's lakes, rivers, streams. You can go to a beach. A beach doesn't have to be on the ocean. Just got a text from my brother. Do you know this person with your company? That's when you just say yes. I am at a stream right now. Not a live stream. Carried. Oh, wait. Atch yoink with friends. Atch yoinkalicious. Yeah, worst bit is I do. Turns out my brother is getting drinks now. Is out getting drinks now. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So we need to get a stat to double check the games completed. That's what we need next. A stat to get the games completed. Go to the scripts. We're gonna go to Achievement Manager here. And then we can go stats. And this will be stat matches complete. Matches completed. There we go. And that dude is a senior dev. That's good, isn't it? Building up some, whatchamacallit. And then this will be Atch Yoinkalicious. False. There we go. Boom. That's good though. You get a little inside scoop, right? Now we go to new stat. And this is called stat matches completed. Min value increment only. Default matches complete. There we go. Reopen that. Still no beaches here. I'm at a stream right now. It does not help. And my chair at home broke. How did your chair break? Chairs don't just break, Cam. That's crazy. Get a new chair. Get a Herman Miller. Yep. Okay, and then I can do another achievement requirement. Yeah. Yeah. So then I'll do atch like that. There we go. So now I need a way to add to the matches. Let's see. Okay, at the end of every game, global game ended, and this happens on the map here. This is Yoink with friends. Let me load in, but we need when the match is complete. So we can do signal game ended, global game ended, on game ended here. We need the emit though. Welcome in, Tricky. It's the lobby scene. On game ended. Where did... That was on the map. Spawners, map size. End game, here it is. Check achievement carried. This is what I want. And then what I also need to do is do a I would just do it solo. Which actually, I don't need to do this because it's an RPC anyways. So I should just get our own data. And not put this in the loop. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So check achievement carry completion, and then we also need to do a func What's the other one though? The other one we need to do is to set the stat and then check the stat. Func check end game stat. And what I'll do here is do achievement manager dot set stat to stat matches completed. New value will be the dot achievement requirements atch yoinkalicious requirement and then I do get stat expected closing after argument. What? Oh. Get statistic. Right? Set stat. Load stat. Statistics. Statistics is local. Okay, so I could just add it to statistics. Actually. Yeah. What? I'm not listening to stream. Stay calm, Nor. What? I think all of you need to stay calm here. I don't know what's going on. Statistic. Statistics. Stat. Matches completed. And then I do +1. Yeah. Can everyone just stop getting shot? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, as they say. So it adds 1 to the set statistic. Set statistic. Oh, set already does our local. Oh, that's beautiful. That's awesome. Okay. So it does set our local already. That's huge. Okay, and then saves it. So then I can do if achievement manager dot statistics, and then we say stat matches completed greater than or equal to this, then we can say achievement manager dot set achievement for atch yoinkalicious. Yep. Let's do this. And then I'll slap it in. But I'm probably gonna do a function for everything. Which I don't need the player data here. I just need the winning team. Because I don't need to loop through all of this. This is getting called on any peer and local. Yeah. Winning team. And then what I'll do is var data equals player manager dot get player, and then get multiplayer authority gets our self here, and then if data.team is not equal to team, we return. If the data deaths is greater than or equal, then we do that. Yeah, that would work. And then this one I can pop out, and then do a little this, a little that, check, end game stat, boom, and there we go. Bang. So game completed stat and the Yoinkalicious is now in. A Yoink with friends is also in. Cool. Cool. Get yoinked. That's an easy one. So then all we gotta do is say, so now I have a senior dev reaching out to me within the company. That's good, isn't it? Isn't that good? We gotta go to our grapple. Where is... grapple? And this next achievement is the get yoinked. So let's go back to Steamworks, and we have achievements. We have get yoinked already. So let's edit this and name it get yoinked. Yoink another player. Save. Get yoinked. So I'm gonna come over here. There we go. And then all we have to do is say launch grapple. If it's a player, then we will just do get yoinked achievement, and this one will just do if achievement manager dot achievements atch get yoinked. If not, then we do achievement manager dot set achievement Atch get yoinked. Bam. Then let's double check it in here. Atch get yoinked. Perfect. Boom. Code. That's what we're doing. We are coding the code. Cool. All right, next up, we need to do, open this up, Atch test. That's our play test one. I'm gonna rename this to play tester. Save. Atch play tester. And then I need a stats. Stat test. I'm gonna delete that one. Yeah, delete the stat test. New stat. This will be called avatar glove. This will be called equipped yoinking glove. Save. Okay. Stat test is gone. Then this one is avatar glove 0. Save that. Come back. Boom. Now we go here. Get yoinked. Crystal captured. Capture a crystal. So, crystal captured. And this will be called Atch crystal captured. Crystal captured. And then in here, I need to go achievements. New achievement. Atch crystal captured. Crystal captured. Capture an energy crystal. Save. There we go. This would be clear. And this is win in a flawless victory. Win? No, obtain. Obtain. Save. Okay. There we go. Crystal captured. So now on the capturing is where I need to do this. Crystal captured. So let's go to the it would be in the bases. Yep. And then we'll just do a do this. Var player manager get player body assigned peer data. Clean that up. Bro, this is wild. AI, I just telling me code after code after code. When is this going to work? I just want some Robux. Yeah, Prime King, you're gonna slowly find out that unfortunately AI, or fortunately, however you see it, won't usually give you the best results. It does require some background knowledge to take full advantage of it. Like all the YouTube videos and stuff you see where it's like, oh, make a game with AI. It's not as simple as they make it appear. It's still relatively simple from what I've seen, but it's gonna give you some pretty bad code a lot of the time. There's a lot of pre-working that needs to be done, and all that. Yeah, mow lawns. Honestly, Prime King, you're gonna be making more money faster if you went and mowed lawns. Yeah, it's actually very true. Go start a little landscaping company, and you'll be making bank in no time. Bank in no time. Because that's kind of the thing you're gonna learn, is there's no such thing as free money. There's it all requires work, and it's just what kind of work you want to do. Yeah. Please note, Kavino has $0. That's true. Oh, I have $2. I have $7 and what did I say? $7 and something. Yeah. But I mean, again, like with our programming knowledge that we have now, I could go make a Roblox game and then just absolutely rinse all these kids of all their parents' credit cards money. But it's like, why? I don't want to do that. That's gross. That's gross. Yeah, there's not a doubt in my mind that it'd be very easy to do that. Okay, it's not worth robbing Kavino. No, not at all. Not at all. So what I could do here is say, actually, I could do this in the player data. Do you know Lua? A little bit. You should definitely do that. Then kids would learn by mistake and not do stupid things when they grow up, unless they become addicted for life. That's one way to look at it, Ika. That is one way to look at it. But, I still don't feel good about that, you know? I don't feel good about that. There's other ways for them to learn. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know Lua? I don't. I don't know that much Lua, no. I know great resources for learning Lua. I don't know if I added it. I don't think I did. Adventures in Lua. There you go. Boom. That's a good Lua editor right there, made by the Captain Coder. You can check out all the projects in there too and get kind of a better idea of how it all works, what it all does. It's very well commented, written up. Still worked in progress and all that. Give me a list of the achievements, I'll do them right now. Yes, give me a moment. I need to write it out. Let's do this. Backpack. 2 yoinking gloves, high-fiving. I have a temperature, by the way, so I'm officially sick. Congratulations. Is there a Lua AI? Please tell me there is. There is. It's built into Roblox. But it's also, it's the same thing. You need to learn how to properly program to wield the tool of AI to the best of its ability. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of learning. It is gonna take learning. Let's see. Yoink-alicious. I don't know what to do here. Maybe just like yoinking beam. Yeah. Each icon needs a colorful and desaturated incomplete version. Okay. And the next one is get yoinked. Boom. Does Roblox coding just rob someone for money? Don't do that now. That's gonna be even more risk. That's high risk, low reward, because most people don't have enough money to rob. Fun fact. Unless you're just going for $5. But at that point, that's like high risk with minimal reward. Even banks don't carry money. They don't carry that much. And the days of going into the vault and throwing millions of dollars into your suitcase are long gone. It's all on the internet. It's all numbers on a computer. Yeah. No, Prime King, if your goal is to make money, the best way to do it is go pick a skill, develop that skill, and then sell it. That's all you gotta do. That's it. Go find a problem and then go fix the problem. And then ask people for money for you to fix their problem. And then if you want to take it a step further, go to super rich people and find their problems and then fix their problems. Because they got money. Yeah. About Bitcoin, by the way. I'll be rich in 40 years. Oh, Ika. Ika. Don't tell me you just bought Bitcoin. Get a sugar mom. That could work too. What is the cost of Bitcoin right now? I don't know if I could recommend that. Let's see. Bitcoin's down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's up. It went up to 60. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Not financial advice here, but it did start going up a bit. It is going down. It is going down from its peak. Bought it last week. Yeah, so it's gone down since last week. But you're holding it for long term, so you're fine. You're fine. It'll get up. Trust. Oh yeah, no, I have Bitcoin. I have some Bitcoin, so it's like I'm not dissing that, but at the same time, like I wouldn't rely on this. This is for throwaway money. This is like you take your money that you don't care about. You just throw it in the garbage and then hope that a rat comes by and gives you extra money or something. Yeah, that's what that's for. That's what that's for. Yep. Crazy. I bought like $30 worth. Oh, you bought $30 worth. I'll be real, Ika. Total waste of money. if you're buying like, heck, even less than $1,000 into Bitcoin, like, what's a 30% gain of $30? Like, you're not gonna be getting much at all. You get $2 back for a year of waiting. Is that worth it? I mean, that's for you to decide. I don't know. But I think you'd get more value out of $30 worth of, like, I don't know, a month-long subscription or a course or something. I don't know about that one, Prime King. Don't know about that one. All right, so get yoinked. Maybe player yoinking another player. There we go. 30 bucks worth of DDR5. If you can find that, I mean, that's crazy. Crystal captured. Crystal with capture beam around it. Yep. He low-key said you should have subbed to me instead of buying Bitcoin. I mean, I think it would've. I think getting a subscription. No. Well, a sub is like $5 or $6. I think you would get more value subscribing to someone's Twitch channel for $6 than you would putting $6 into Bitcoin. That's my hot take of the day. Because you get emotes for a month. Meanwhile, you get like $2 in 10 years. Yeah. What up, Ozzy? How's my $0 investment doing? What value does a sub have for a viewer? I just said you get emotes. You get these little emotes. Ad-free viewing. Ad-free viewing emotes aren't value? Yes, they are. For sure. Absolutely are. Those are features. It's still value to a person. For sure. For sure. Crystal captured. I have my emotes. An ad blocker. I mean, yeah, there you go. I'm very real, very serious investor and stakeholder in your game dev company. I expect to see returns. Ozzy, there's no investment here. Jokes aside, how's everything? It's going well. It's going well. We got a little Twitch channel now. Or Twitch category for Astro Yoinkers. Huge deal. Huge deal. The game's almost done. We're just doing some stats and achievements right now. And then that's it. I'm gonna be pumping out the videos, all the YouTube videos, all the YouTube content, emailing all the content creators, and it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Potential Game of the Year contender, probably. It's a huge deal indeed. Best of luck. I only came to say hi and checking in on how things were going. Wish you the best of luck with the launch. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate that. Let's do this one. Atch, crystal, clear. Shiny crystal. Yep. Yep. Oh, Yuka's gonna like this one. And Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the team. Boom. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team, which my button's not working for it though, unfortunately. Patch band number. Yeah, Ika, you're gonna like making this one. You're gonna like making this one. Capture crystals, and then number, or probably either as crystal or asteroid or rock shape, like the number and next to each other, forming a band number. There you go. Oh, Camp, don't delete those. I actually need to see them. Oh. Let me do the creativity. You just do what's needed. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's copy those. Oh, I need professional yoinker as well. Atch professional yoinker, which is going to be a I don't know what to do for this one. I lost my 130 stream streak. Oh no. Some dudes revived my favorite game of all time, Heroes and Generals. So I've been obsessed with it. Oh, Simran. Simran, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. I have heard of that game though. I heard really good things about it. All right, let me send these off. Copy. And then, oh, I have to minimize because I can't open up my taskbar for some reason. Boom, boom. Dear God, these images. Boom, boom. There you go. Sent out. And there we go. Boom, boom. All right. I had 10K hours in it before the servers were deleted. Dang. How did they revive it? What was the, like, did someone just remake the game? Or how did that happen? Player data. Captures. It's on private servers, but 1,600 concurrent players peak. Dang. Dang. If dot achievements or yeah. Boom boom. Why am I not VIP, by the way? Explain yourself. I've been waiting. I've been waiting, Ika. I wanted to do a special ceremony when the game released. Is that not... I wanted to make it special, not just, oh, here's VIP. I wanted to make it special. Sheesh. 40 ounces of freedom. Got that right. Growling octopus with a 40 stream streak. I don't know what the ounces are from, but nice. Let's see. Unacceptable. It was shocking. Calm cam. Nor. What? What is the... Oh, Atch Crystal captured. Then achievement manager dot set achievement Atch Crystal captured. Fine. Oh, I read it as Cam. I love plaguing Cam. He plagues himself. Cam, calm, Cam. My brain. Achievement manager, they're good, done. Crystal captured. Crystal's captured, beauty. Nice. Okay, so next up, we got that one done. Crystal clear, get a flawless victory. Flawless victory. So we need to say back in the map here. Where do we have the score? I actually forgot where we're saving the score. Is it on the game? Must be here. No. Where am I keeping the score? Check Discord. Yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yes. Yes. Boom, boom. I'm trying to remember where I put the score. There's no way I put it in the player data or player manager, right? Where the heck did I put it? Game. Game ended. End game. Here it is. Scoreboard. Okay. So then we'll do I think it bothers me. I don't think about that. I just enjoy it. I'm out here just trying to be nice. Yo, let's see. Lame. I think Nor's asking to be bullied. Blue score. So I could take the winning team. So we'll do Funk, check, Crystal, clear, hatch, winning team, global team, and then for data in player, let's make sure this gets called on everyone now. No, that's not what I said. I don't know if I want to loop through here though. I guess I could RPC it. And then what I'll do, you call me lame for being nice. Lame, nice rage bait attempt. Zero. Indeed, Dottie. Indeed, zero. For data in player. So instead I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do player man. Well, I don't need the data actually. Wing team, global dot team, and then I just say global.team red if blue score greater than equal 0, return just greater than 0, or I just say is equal to 0, then I can say player manager dot get player get multiplayer authority, and then I do var data equals that if data dot team is equal to winning team, then achievement manager dot set achievement atch crystal clear. Bam. There we go. I almost finishing a 2-liter Coke. Oh, that's not healthy. Apple's being stupid. I see. If data.team is equal to winning team, then we do the achievement manager set. Yeah. Same thing for, oh, and then I need to check. Manager dot achievements atch crystal clear. If not, so if they haven't gotten it already, then we do it. And then this one, copy it, and I just do global team blue, enter 1 2 3, paste, red score, and then winning team crystal clear. There we go. Yeah. Who measures Coke in liters? That's insane. Not really. I know, right? Should be kilograms. That's insane. Alright, and then I do check global team blue. All right, there we go. There we go. And we have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick, heading to level 7. Feeling like whatever rhymes with heaven. There we go. There we go. Boom. And I'll be right back real quick. When I return, we will do it up. Do it up. More achievements. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh, we're on level 10. I thought it said 1 for a second. Boom, bam. There we go. All right, let's finish out these words and then get back to it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bland. Handball. Interesting. Ballad. That's right. I know big words. I know some big words. A little ballad, a little ballad. What class is European though? Unless I move to EU. I think you do. Oh, got the next. Oh, we already got bland. Bland. Hand. Oh, we already got band. No, that's not a word. Blah. Blad. Don't define that, Simran. What are you doing? Don't define that. Crazy. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, turn these words off. Level 13 next. Level 13 next. Not bad, not bad. All right, crystal clear. That one's good. Yup. All right, and then the next achievement. Wow. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. And then we have to brainstorm. We're all gonna have to turn on our brains and figure out some more achievements. My legs are starting to hurt from sitting. I would stand up. Yeah. Is that worse? The wow? Wow. Oh, the wow? I don't even know. Thinking. Band number. Cam is the best cameraman. Unfortunately, his good job, Kavino. Thank you. Unfortunately, Cam might be getting overthrown soon. Might be. Depends if I find a better cameraman at GodotCon. It all depends. Which, GodotCon is coming up, by the way, very quickly. Hurting from sitting, please don't develop any thrombosis or something. You have one day in Boston with me. We can arrange a fun day. Ooh, Cam, I forgot. I have a thing on that day. Oh, how could I forget? I completely forgot. I have a thing on that day that you're gonna be in Boston. Oh, dang. I land the 8th? Wait, this month? Or July? August. 8th to the 9th are the days I'm in Boston. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, on the 8th and the 9th, I completely forgot. I actually have a thing I have to do. Oh, dude. Oh, if only it was the 10th. Dang. Yeah, I got a thing on the 8th and 9th, man. Oh, such a shame. Oh, did I say the 10th? I'm so sorry. I meant to say the 11th. The 11th is when I'm free. I have something from the 7th to the 11th. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 7-Eleven special. Yeah. Dang. Just got myself 2 eats. Not again. Kim getting stood up in Boston. You have not changed in a year. I too have. There's a thing. Let me pull up my calendar. I can show you my calendar. And it says that there's a thing here. You said the 8th to the 9th. Yeah, see? There's a thing. That's on the 8th. And then that's on the 9th. And then that's the 10th. I'm all booked up. Dang, I would have loved to. But yeah, all booked up. Oh, man. Such a shame. Dang. Yeah. All right, let's see. Band number. That needs to be an achievement as well. And then the stat takes it in. So what I will do here is say achievements, band number, and then capture crystals. There we go. Okay, and now we need to do the stat adding. 2 have I. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, zip one finished. Sweet. Boom, boom. Achievements. So new achievement. This will be called @_band number. Save. Oh, and then I need to edit it because I forgot to change the actual name. Band number. Band number or bad number? What would be a better thing to call it? Band or bad? Probably bad, right? You have a get carried but not carried team? Not yet. The band bad number. The band bad number. That's too many. We have to just do one. Either band or bad. What sounds better? Band or bad? I think bad might be better. Because band makes it sound banning. I'm gonna go to someone else's stream because they're streaming Roblox coding. Good luck, Prime. Good luck. Camino, I had BWs for lunch and I finally finished the first episode of the live action Avatar The Last Airbender on Thursday. It was pretty good, wasn't it? I'll also be getting some pet snails for my brother and his wife. Nice, that's awesome. Goodbye, Prime King, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. That's cool. That's cool, Tommy. Some pet snails. Are you gonna name one of them Gary? You should name one of them Gary. Yep. But the Avatar The Last Airbender was pretty solid, the live action. Pretty solid. I think they're coming out with season 2 soon, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Capture crystals. Save. There we go. We'll say band number. I think I should change it to bad number though. Wait, what's wrong? What am I waiting on? Atla is IRL remade? Like the series? Yeah, you didn't know they remade the Avatar? They did a live action of Avatar. No, it's on Netflix. It's been out for like over a year. They're coming out with season 2. It was pretty good. They didn't mess up as bad as the movie. I know there was once a movie. We don't talk about the movie. The movie was bad. That one was bad. Well, the first episode of the second season, oh, it's just released on Thursday? The 25th? I did not know that. Oh, shoot. I got something to watch then. I didn't know the second season just released a new one. Dang, okay. I know Toph is gonna be in this one. This, like, season. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Good old Snail. Snail army about to take over the tank. My aunt left a fish tank with us, and it exploded with snails because of a log she put in. Oh. Might renew my Netflix. That was another movie. No. It's a series, and it wasn't bad. They botched the first. The movie, yeah. They really messed up the movie. But from what I remember, the live action wasn't bad. Yeah, it's Fish Tank Saturday, which is gonna be, there's no fish tanks here, Gamian. I don't have a fish tank. No. Why not? Because I'm broke. And that's a lot of work to maintain a nice fish tank. Yeah. That's why. We're just doing achievements. Just some achievements, just some stats. You know, the usual. What do I need to do? Band number. I think I'm gonna call it bad number instead of band. Bad. Because band is giving off the impression of like, oh, this is not allowed. Which, like, I don't think people would get the joke. So we'll say bad number. Bad number. Bad number. Change that achievement name. Bad number. Yeah, it's the bad number. Because that's why it's banned, is because it's a bad number. I like the Witcher series until Henry Cavill left. RIP. I actually have not seen the Witcher series. Fish should be free. Yeah. My achievements are set up in a data table where each entry point to a class object that runs during a match to detect when the local player earns an achievement. Yeah, ours is very caveman-like. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Saturday. I thought it was a Sunday. No, today's Saturday. Today is Saturday. All right, achievement requirements is going to be stat. That's what I need. I need to add the stat for captures. Yeah. Because then this is also just a useful stat to keep in mind. So if we go back to stats, and I can say stat, new stat, and we'll call it stat underscore captures. And then we'll say total captures, save. And there we go. Now we have the stat for captures, which is gonna be sweet. Boom. I started to cook my lunch and dinner for the week. That's funny. The achievement. No. No. All right, this is gonna be bad number. False. Stat captures. There we go. Achievement requirement. We will do bad number requirement. Oh, I really don't want to type this in. Captures required. Felt gross. Sorry, I cooked my lunch and dinner. I read that. All right. So now what we need to do is figure out the It triggers when you yoink an Astro for the 1000th time. It's not a bad idea, actually. Let's go to the player data for this one. Yeah. They're speaking a different language. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think if I got super desperate, I don't think I would go for a Roblox game, even if I was desperate. It just doesn't, I don't know, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. And then achievement, set, stat, captures, and then we're gonna take achievement manager stats, stat captures plus equals 1 or plus 1. Yeah. And that will set our capture number. Achievement manager statistics. Make sure that's in there. Stat captures. Captures good. Stat captures. Bad number. Achievement. Okay. And then we need to unlock that now. So then I need to say, if not achievement manager dot achievements atch bad number. There we go. Then we do achievement manager. Oh, and then I need to say if achievement manager dot statistics stat captures greater than or equal to achievement manager requirements atch bad number, then manager dot set achievement atch bad number. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed I forgot to re-enable the redeems. That's true. Boom. 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 I hate you, Cam. So very much. Alright, now we just need professional yoinker. And then we're good. Professional yoinker, and then we're good. Then we gotta start brainstorming, actually. We gotta start brainstorming some things. It's the wrong your, Cam. The wrong your. Get it right. You should be charging real money. Now that's a good idea, Dottie. That's a business play right there. What we do is the take a hike redeem actually is gonna cost like 500 bits. That's a genius idea. Genius. Genius. Boom. We'll put it on Cam's tab. Minus 10 pretzels every time he redeems it. Boom. This is what keeps me calm, so I'm doing exactly what Nor told me to. How many pretzels do I start with? Depends how many you have right now. If it's 0, then you're going into the negatives. Which means if you start getting into negative pretzels, then you owe me pretzels. We've transferred the technical issues to Kick. You have to go over here and do Kick to activate it, then return. That would be funny. Ugh. We have it as a Kick only redeem. Whew. Hang on, we have ads coming up anyways. Boom, save that. All right, let me check on the words real quick. Boom, heading to level 13. 13. When we come back, we are going to plug in this thing, and then we'll continue with figuring out the whatchamacallit, the achievements. Yeah, level 13. 13. Just microtransactions a Kick. That's funny. Yikes, this is gonna be a tough one. Good luck. I will be right back. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Boom, boom. Let's see. Bam, bop. Howdy dotty. Milk cam. Milk cam? What? Boom. Perfect. Bring that up. There we go. All right, we'll finish out these words and then we will get back to it. Get back to it. Doop doop doo. Syncing. Not too shabby. And turn these words off. Boop. Back to stats and achievements. All right. So we got the bad number achievement that will check through our stat captures and set that up. We only got one left, which is Professional Yoinker, which checks for a requirement of 100. So it's the exact same thing, really. We just do this and we go Professional Yoinker. Boom. Requirement 100. Yoinks. Ooh. Do we link? What makes the most sense? Should the professional yoinker achievement be gained through yoinking players or through capturing crystals? That's the question. Per yoink? You think it's per yoink instead of... But I would get it within 2 minutes. I yoink a lot. Too much yoinking can make you blind. And I yoink very fast. I see. That's getting clipped. I can feel it for content. I was going to, and then because you said clipped for content, now I can't clip it. And now I won't clip it. Yep. Yes. I've won. You did not win, Cam. No. Alright, let's see. Yoinks. Oh dear. Get rid of that bot. I finally beaten Kavino at his mind games. What are you talking about? How did you beat me? Boom, boom. You can't clip it? You ever think about that, the reason I said that you ruined it and can't clip it is so then I would get you to say and celebrate just so I can clip that and then use that as the extended content, because what you said would only take up about 3 to 5 seconds of content worth. So then I stretched it out by saying that now you ruined it. So then that way it would grow to at least 10 seconds. Ever think of that? So who just got now, Cam? It's Mind Game Saturday with just Kavino. Kavino, can you sing us a song? No. Oh yes, Kavino, sing us a song. I cannot. I actually don't know how to sing. It's not, I'm unable to. Yeah. I will give you bits. Skill issue? Yeah, it is a skill issue, yeah. But no, Cam, you can't just throw bits at me and I'll just start singing. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm doing it for, would you dance for 500 bits? What does this look like to you? I see no, this is a game development stream, Cam. There ain't no poll here. No. You can't just throw money at me and make me dance. I ain't no monkey. Camino's balding. What? Where? Right there. I've always had that. That's always been a thing. That's my cowlick part. Yoinking 100 times versus capturing. I know a lot of people who would dance for 500 bits, and they are just weaker people. Morally weaker people, I guess. Yeah. Less self-respect. That's the word. Because I would definitely not do that. No, that would be crazy. Yeah, that would, no, I would definitely not. Alright, achievement professional yoinker. So, 100. If I do, I guess I could do it yoinking people 100 times, but you could span that out, which is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tie it to captures for now. Who cares? It's a super casual game. Let people cheese achievements. Yoink. Players. Okay. 100 times. Which means I need a stat for stat underscore yoinks. The yoink stat. Yeah. And then atch professional yoinker. There we go. Let's pop this over. Boom. What is this? This is stats. Yeah, new stat. Call it stat underscore yoinks. Total yoink count. Save. Total yoink count. And then I need to go into achievements. New achievement. And we call this one atch underscore professional yoinker. Professional yoinker. And then become the best of the, or become the best yoinker in town. Save. There we go. Professional yoinker, stats set. That one's good. Flip this back on. When does pro yoinker occur? After yoinking 100 times. 100 times. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's do player. Can you code my floppa to move? Yeah, I could. Oh my god, Astro Yoinkers has an update on Steam. Yes, it does. It does. I said that in the beginning of stream. I said I updated it. Boom. But I could do it. Do I want to? No. Let's see. Get yoinked achievement. And then this is going to be, oh, we gotta kick this bot. There we go. Boom. Why did the middle finger get weird? Yeah, I would just allow that. Can you leak the wishlist count? I have not looked at the wishlist count in whatever the last time I said was, which was like around 2 something, above 200, something like that. Yeah. I will start leaking the wishlist count, and we'll be looking at it far more as we start pumping out the YouTube videos, because I want to specifically see what the videos are gonna do. Yeah. Can you just code? Yeah, sure, Prime. How much are you gonna pay me though? How much will you pay me to do it? And I got you. Let's see. So I rigged the arms, which look terrifying currently. How do I add it to Godot? So it shows the armature. I would say save the blend file. So this is the strat that I learned. Save the blend file, but then you want to export as the GLTF/GLB. Export that, and then put that, just drag and drop into your Godot game. Yeah, I do GLTF. Yeah, there you go. And I drag and drop that into your game, and then you'll be good. ChatGPT, he sucks. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Prime King, I got you. Just all I need is like $500, and I will code the movement for you in Lua. Yep. But how do you let Godot know you can do like animations with it? Oh, you need to do the animations with. So you have to make the animations in Blender. For that one, you have to go to the. Wait, did you? Before I even go into that, did you do the weight painting on the bones? Like attach the bones to the mesh? Or did you just make the bones and drag them? Because you now have to glue it to the bones. Once you glue it to the bones, then you have to go into pose mode and then into the animator part. Automatic weight painting? Okay. Now all you have to do is go to pose mode. So you click, I think it's the bones first, then the mesh. I think it's, or it's vice versa, it's one of the two. Then you go to pose mode, and then you drag them around, and you make your little animations, and you go into like the animation editor and all that. I'm gonna just learn coding. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, Prime. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, no, yeah, I did. Dang. The one time I thought you were gonna be on my side. So I can't do movement in code? Not for the animations, no. Or I wouldn't recommend it. You could, in theory. I wouldn't recommend it, though. It's just gonna be terrible. Yeah. 4.7 has many types of new IK nodes. Oh, 4.7, yeah, I did hear about the IKs. They did add new ones in 4.6.2 as well. Yeah, you actually might be able to. Yeah. I'm on 4.6 still? I'd update. I would update. Do I prefer some videos for coding Lua? If you want to learn how to use Lua, yeah, I would probably start with some videos, but I would also start with, in Roblox, they have tutorials. And they have an AI in Roblox. Yeah, wait a sec. Roblox has an AI. What do you mean? I think you're just prompting improperly. Set stat. And this is stat yoinks. Yoinkers? Yoinks. And then we can do new value, which is going to be achievement manager dot statistics stat yoinks +1. Bam. We go to sleep. Goodbye. Good night, Prime King. Sleep well. And then we have to do set yoink stat and then get professional yoinker achievement. If not, achievement manager achievements atch professional yoinker. Then we do achievement manager dot, oh, I need to do another if as well. Fuzzard, thank you for the follow, welcome to the team. If achievement manager dot requirements atch professional yoinker requirements. Boom. I forgot to do the first part. If achievement manager dot stats, and then we do stat yoinks greater than equal to the requirement. Then we say achievement manager dot set achievement at professional yoinker. Bam. Save. There we go. So here we are getting do the get yoinked achievement. Let's set the stat first though. It just seems more professional that way. We set the stat. We get the yoinked achievement. Or see if we have it. If we don't have it, we set it. Then professional yoinker, if we don't have that one, then we will check if our stat yoinks is greater than or equal to our requirement for it. And if it is, then we will do achievement manager, set achievement, professional yoinker. Bam. I just need to double check in here. Professional yoinker, stat yoinks, professional yoinker, 100, beauty. Beautiful. Bam. And like that, we have done all of the original stats and achievements. Whoo! Not bad, not bad. Stats and achievements added. Boom. Push. Not bad, not bad. All right, save that. So now what we gotta do is figure out what other kind of achievements we might want. Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 achievements. So we need more. We need more. And then I have to link them to the cosmetics as well. Yeah. But first, we got ads playing. Chug up the words. Heading to level 2. Yippee-you. Boom, boom. When we come back, we are going to hook these up to the things and go from there. Yeah. Ads again. Yeah, we get them every 30 minutes. Yep, yep, yep. All right, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom, bam. Words off. Boop. There we go. Play another round, please. No. No, 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 no. We got stats and achievements to do. Stats and achievements to do. I asked nicely. Just because you asked nicely doesn't mean you get it, you know? You know. Decaloni, thank you for the follow. Whew. All right, let's see here. I did see, seems to be an extreme number of ads every 30 minutes seems excessive, TBH. No, that's the thing. We tried doing that, and we tried doing the 3 minutes, so we still run the same number of ads every hour. But what we were testing out, like, what, a year ago, was do we prefer having a giant block of the 3 minutes of ads every hour, or do we cut it to a minute 30 every half hour? And we got a resounding minute 30 every half hour. Plus, according to the Twitch analytics, was that we lose less people if we do the minute 30, because if we're like having a conversation or talking, then it would be like, I would basically forget everything during the 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, that's why we run it a minute 30 every 30 minutes. He's a changed man, indeed. Makes $2 on a game and abandons all fun. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Can I get another flash, please? Don't be gross. Karina, you're not as fun as you used to be. What do you mean? Because I'm not running the words? Because I'm trying to do more work? Do more work? More game dev? The whole reason we're here? I'm also going more and more broke. And so that's another whole reason why I have to lock in. I gotta do more work. Do more work. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. If we weren't broke, then like, sure. Don't kid yourself, this is a just chatting stream. No, it isn't. We've done a lot of work. We have done a multiplayer game in 5 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. What other indie dev is doing a multiplayer PvP game in 5 months? Name one. I'm waiting. Doing some crazy work. Crazy work. Boom. On Mudcam. We can on Mudcam. He doesn't care about me anymore. What? Where is all this coming from? He doesn't care about me anymore? This is crazy. Crazy. I try to do work. I try to do work on stream, and then we just got haters. Haters. They hate the work. Let's see. What's another achievement? Because then we also have to hook these up to the cosmetics here. If I eat one more pizza, I think I will be sick. Probably should not eat one more pizza then. That's what I would say. Let's think. This is stat based. So where do we check the cosmetics? Under load. And then we're setting the stat here. Okay. Get the icons. Is unlocked. We're already doing this. But where is the get current cosmetics? Get current Steam hat, which is just getting the Steam get stat. Okay, so then we have the requirements here. Ah, I see, okay. I see what's going on. So this is where I need to put in the achievements. Yeah. Yeah. So we could do... Achievement get yoinked. Which gives an orange beam. Okay. Mustache. I think the mustache should be from winning your first game. Which we don't even have that. That's not even an achievement. But I do have I have a stat for, let's see, playtester, flawless victory, yoink another player, carried, 5 wins, capture, go to stats, captures, yoinks, matches complete. Oh, we should do a stat for matches won. Yeah, that would make sense. Stat victories. Matches won. Save. Stat victories. That's a good idea. Stat victories. Achievement manager. And we can do stat victories 0. There we go. And now we need to implement the stat victories. So in game, game ended. Global map. Players. Game ended emit. Let's do on game ended, which is in the game. On game ended with the winning team. And then we can just add to their stat. So we can say, let's do it's just taking the local player. So really I could just say achievement manager dot set stat of stat victories and set that to achievement manager take a hike again? Why, Cam? Stats stat victories +1, but this needs to be if need to take my anger out on something. Oh, young Cam. If manager dot local player dot team winning team, let me do that. Set that. Who calling young? You. 4 achievements done, 4 more to go. Nice. And that should Now track our victories. Yes. So then in the cosmetics manager, I'm gonna do stat based will be stat victories. Requirement is gonna be 1 victory. And this one this is what I want to give it. Let me do this. Cut. Paste. Stat victories. And then requirement 1, like that. I've done more in the last year than you have in 28. Sure you have, Cam. Boom. Stat victories. Requirement 1. Item, slot, hat, mustache, good. To be fair, I've lost hair this week. Sounds like a skill issue. Stat victories. 1, mustache. And that should be good. Yeah. So now we can get the mustache after you win 1 game. Comes with management? No, it doesn't. IT management? I wouldn't think so. Actually, I can say not for everyone. Not for everyone. But management in general can be very stressful for a lot of people. That's for sure. That's for sure. Every single person in my department as a manager is bald. Yikes. Yikes. Let's see. I think that's right. So then I need to figure out what to do with these. Every single one had hair when they first started. Could be a mixture of things, but yeah. Again, it's not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. Energy, slot, cosmetics path. What the heck is that sound? What sound? Could you guys hear the desk rising? Wait, you heard this? Really? That's the first time you guys have ever heard that. That's weird. No one's ever said that they heard it before. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, well, you can blame Cam for that one. There we go. Fix this. I wonder if that means... Wait, can you guys hear when the treadmill starts? Like the beeping? No, I didn't hear that. What about this? There we go. There we go. Oh my lord. Whoa. I'll send the progress in Discord and show chat if they like it. I need dopamine. You need dopamine. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Boom. 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 Bam. Boom. I think these are good. Oh, I like these. They look professional. Professional. My dopamine is someone going, can we talk? With no context at the start of the day. Wait till 10 p.m. before going, okay, free now. Is it really, Cam? Can we talk? Question mark. Or we need to have a chat. All right, there we go. I sent Cam a message saying, can we talk? We need to have a chat. And now I will not send any other messages to Cam. Perfect. You're welcome. Giving Cam dopamine. One step at a time. All right, let's see. I know it's you, so it doesn't bother me. Oh, then let me add on. It's very important. There we go. And now I just don't say anything. I've murdered for less. Murdered what? The all-you-can-eat buffet. Got him. Got him. All right. I need to do the rest of this. Let's see. Energy. Stats victory. He's on a seafood diet. Sees food, eats food. That's true. Nothing wrong with that. Well, after that comment, those comments. Lurk. Oh, appreciate the lurk, Savage. It was a little mean, wasn't it? That was a little mean. Let's see. Die in a fire. I didn't mean it. I just took my anger out that Cam has given me, and Cam has been toxifying me with his childish antics and broken car problems, and I exuded it outward. So really, it's all Cam's fault. That's my, yep. All right, let's see, fake wizard. So we need to figure out which achievements and which stats are gonna award which things. Cowboy hat. Goo wizard, banana. Just kidding, I don't care. I'm fat, but I'm not, what's the word? American. Not free. You're shackled. I see. I see. It's unfortunate, but hey, everyone's dealt a hand of cards. Let's do the banana hat for maybe getting carried. Because that seems like a banana hat thing, right? So all I gotta do is just change this to Atch carried. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, I'm waiting. Wait, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting, Ika. I'm still waiting. Banana hat should be for don't slip when you fall to doom. Oh. So after you fall to your doom, you get the banana hat? I like that one, actually. That's an achievement. Let's do this. Don't slip. There we go. Oh my lord, never let me make games. How bad is it, Nor? It can't be that bad. Can't be that bad, right? Yeah, no, it can't be. let's see. Don't slip is going to be fall to your doom. Maybe we need it like, wait, how many peels are on the banana hat? This is gonna be smart. 3. 3 times. In one match? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Don't slip. So I need to go back to the achievement manager. And, ooh, I don't have a deaths. Yeah. I mean, with her head in the gutter, I fear to see or hear about it. Deep breaths. She's making arms. Tentacle arms. Nothing weird about that. Stat. Falls. And then, I mean, I could just do so many different deaths. Yeah. And then this is achievement. Don't slip. False. Kind of want to see these tentacles. Don't be gross. Don't slip. So now I have to go into Steamworks. And this will be stat falls. Yeah, stat falls. Stat falls. Times fall into player's doom. Okay. And then I need to do an achievement for don't slip. I heard it. I can't see it yet. Don't slip. Fall to doom. Doom 3 times in one match. Save. Back to here. There we go. Camera deemed goose and good job mods. Okay. Stat falls 0. Don't slip. So now what I need to do is get the player when we fall and do the things. Yeah. These are just test hands, but still. Check DMs. Boom. Can I pop it on stream? Boom, I'm gonna pop it on stream. Wait, oh my god, the stupid goose. How can I do this? Why can't I pop a video out? Do I have to, man? Open. There we go. Boom. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Delete this. Doobie hands. Well, they look more like sausages, but yeah, they're not. I feel like you need to show the elbow bend in the like in the view. That's what I would say. Because that's what Ironic did that felt really good, is you kind of see the elbows, which kind of gives it a little bit more depth to it and like things you can do. But yeah, it's not bad. You got the basics working. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ironic can model, I cannot. That's also true. That's, yeah, I mean, yeah, Ironic is a good modeler. Just wanna try out some mechanic. Ooh, what's the mechanic? Let's go to the player and then set the stat. Lurk, grabbing some water. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Where's my death? Death. 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 Retract. Die. Here we are. Flag. Grapple. Ooh. Okay. I see the problem. Huh. My name's Cavino, not Jesus. So I don't have specifically a fell to doom. I do have it here though, up in the physics. Where? Should be up here. Yeah, right here. Fall death. Okay, so this is where I'll do it then. And I can say fell to doom, and then I'll do achievement manager. Surge on simulator. Surgeon simulator. I read that as surge on. Oh, I've seen this game. I see what you're. I see. I get it. Really mixed reviews. I thought it had more positive. Interesting. So the hands need to move kind of fluent? Yeah. I was 7 years old when it came out. Wow. I do feel old now. Set stat, and then stat falls. Achievement manager, stats, stat falls +1. There we go. It's not gonna be a simulator? Yeah. Good. See, the reel I sent you last night was accurate. No, feeling old and being old are two different things, for sure. Two different things. Hence I want to see these mechanics go together in a puzzle type game. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. You're my favorite old person, Kavina. I'm not old though. Not old. And then I also need to say, if not, achievements, don't slip. If dot statistics stat falls greater than or equal to achievement manager dot achievement requirements achievement don't slip requirement, then Achievement manager, set, achievement, hatch, don't slip. There we go. Yeah. Yep. I really need to update my profile pictures across my socials. Same. Cam, I'm already taking a hike. What more do you want from me? And why the stand-up as well? Crazy. This took me already all evening because I forgot all of Blender and all of Godot. Oof. I have a professional corporate one I can use now. Yep. You could. 3 times in 1 match. Okay. And then I need to do commenting code. Dear God. Moving up in the world, slow and steady. Go hang upside down, take a picture like that. Who? I don't know if Cam would do that. Cam deserves better treatment from Kavino. I've been so nice to Cam today. So nice. And what does he do in return? In return, he gives me non-stop take-a-hikes. This is why. It's like, you can't be nice to Cam or else he becomes mean. And if you're mean to Cam, he becomes nice. It's very weird. Very backwards. Very backwards. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so don't slip. I've obviously been really nice to Cam recently. You are a gem, honey. And that's why Cam was calling you bad names behind your back and saying terrible things. Yep. Let's see. I need a way to reset this though. Yeah. I only speak nicely of all the mods to you, Kavino. I was saying on stream. Gems are useless. I'm still waiting for Kavino to do NeoVim. One of these days, Nor. One of these days. Once I get good at game dev and programming, then like I'll try out NeoVim. And because then it would make sense to like go faster. I'm not good yet. Yeah. Right, I think I found something I can hang upside down on. It's a big once. Yes, it is. 3 games ago, you said after this game. No, I said when I was good. When I was good at game dev. When I get good at game dev, then I'll do it. Best way to start learning is doing. That's true, but we're talking about a on average 3% increase to output speed when you pick up NeoVim. And so the cost of trying to do it, trying to learn it, while still trying to learn GD script. I mean, we're talking about tanking my productivity to like minus 70%. That's crazy. Oh man, I use it already? Yeah, but do you actually get the 3% speed increase to your programming? Do you get an increase? I don't know. I don't regret trying to use a single class, but man, I'm beginning to realize the nuances. No, but that's not the reason I use it. Oh, what's the reason you use it? Trackpad? Cause that's the other thing, in game dev, like you need the mouse. Bragging rights? Oh. Bragging rights is lame. Pilot Titan interaction is definitely fun. Let's go. Well, that's awesome. Nah, I needed an editor to stick with, and NeoVim seemed interesting. It is pretty cool, don't get me wrong. Very interesting. I don't need an editor though. Pretty okay with just the built-in. I nearly just passed out doing that. Why, Cam? All Linux users are required to use NeoVim by legal contract. That makes sense. I could see that. That was a joke. Yeah, I know. Should have added the /s. No, I knew it was a joke. Obviously. Obviously. I'm gonna send you this photo, Kavina. Oh, I don't know if I want that, Cam. I don't know if I want to sleep tonight. I don't know if I want to have nightmares. There you go, enjoy that. Let me pull it up in front of the entire stream here. Let me just pull it up on stream. Let's see here. No, 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 I don't consent. I don't know, Cam. You've been so rude to me today. After I've been so nice, maybe this is the payback that I've deserved. I have been granted, bestowed upon. Maybe. All right, I need a way to remove. Do what you think is right. I need a way to reset this achievement though. Let's just do total falls. Maybe that's what I do. That monitor stand in the background? I don't have a monitor stand. There is no monitor stand. I do need to prop my monitor up on something though, because this stand is very short. Like if I'm looking straight on, I'm looking directly at the camera right now. And then, so when I'm standing, I have to like look down in order to properly type. And that's not good for posture. Not good at all. All right, let's see. Okay, I should go bye-bye. Oh, good night, Nor. Sleep well. Completely missed that. Let's see. Don't slip. And that gives us the banana. So maybe instead what I do is, instead of resetting it on a per game thing, yeah, Kavino struggles to comprehend things that are not about him. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. I could switch it to streamer syndrome. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's one of my I don't know if I should call it a fear, but I've definitely seen streamers that they get like the ego gets to them, and then it destroys them from the inside out. That's definitely a fear. I don't know if fear is the right word though. It's a thing I'm aware of. Maybe that's the better word. Yeah. Yeah. But I'd be more worried if I was like actually good at game dev. That's when it would be more worrisome. Yeah. Why do you hear yapping and not typing? Why do I see typing and not modeling? Got him. No, because I'm thinking about how I'm gonna implement the stat falling, or the falls stat. If I want to make it reset per match, or if I just change it to like fall a bunch of times and then you get it. That's kind of the yeah, type. I think resetting it would make the most sense though. Yeah. So I need to reset the stats fall. Do I have a function for that? I think I do. I could just set it to 0 actually. Yeah, that would make sense actually. let's do that. Game ended. And then just do this. Achievement manager dot set stat falls 0. Bam. There we go. Don't slip achievement added. Push. Darcy blows. And now we have to go into our cosmetics manager. And we switch this to Atch Don't Slip. Okay. Headphones. We need to figure out how to do that one now. How do we add the headphones? Mustache, cowboy hat, goo wizard hat. Maybe we do... I just have to look at the achievements here and then go through it that way. Professional yoinker. That's an achievement. Yoink with friends. If we do goo wizard hat, maybe I set goo wizard hat to yoink with friends. Cause that's kind of like a cool one. Atch yoink with friends. Bam. I think that'll work. I think so. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we will continue adding the cosmetics and achievements, and then probably see if we can add more achievements as well. Yes. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Daily. We're at daily. Dial. Dow. Load. Oh, we got load. We won. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, turn these words off. Boop. There we go. All right, so we got the achievement Don't Slip. Headphones. What is a good achievement for headphones? England match in 10 minutes? Who are they going against? Professional yoinker. Panama. get yoinked. Crystal clear. Headphones, don't slip. I guess I could do this one for stat test. Yeah, let's do that as an achievement. Like this. Oops. Hatch. Professional. Yoinker. Atch bad number. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Oh, we don't have a cowboy hat anywhere. You just can't get it. So we need the cowboy hat to be on the achievement for Yoinkalicious. Yeah, let's do that. So we do Atch Yoinkalicious squiggle item slot dot hat hat dot cowboy hat. Yep. And then icon load res assets customization icons cowboy hat. There we are. Cool. So we got the mustache. Yep. Got the cowboy hat, goo wizard, banana, headphones. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cosmetics tied to achievements. Commit push. There we go. There we go. Let me I need to do the reset though for Don't Slip. Did I not? Did I do the reset? Yeah, I did. So let me publish these. All the new stats. And then we're gonna give it a second. It's all locally held. Baking some ziti tonight? Nice. I have no clue what I'm doing for dinner. Not a clue, but I am getting hungry. Getting very, very hungry. Starving, actually. Let's see. So I'm just giving Steam a little bit of a moment. Let them get their things going. Get the things going. Can you wait and raid into Hypno? He's doing 24-hour stream? Yeah. When is he starting stream? Boom. Should be starting his stream very soon, right? Or he should have already started it, no? In 5 minutes or so? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought he was starting it very soon. Very soon. But yeah, for sure. Oh, he's not feeling well today? No streamy do today? Rip. Rip. That sucks. Ooh, that reminds me. So I will not be streaming tomorrow or Monday. I have to cancel stream for those. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah. But I'll be back on Tuesday. And then we'll be doing, I don't know what we're gonna be doing yet. Probably a little play testing. Some more play testing, probably. Probably. I am just still waiting for Steam though, because I want to try this out and see if this gives us everything we need. All right, let's see here. Where is the reset? That's fine. I think the resets happened like in the lobby or something. No? No. Change ambience. Confetti cannons. Winning team. Is it on the main menu? Ready? No. So maybe I did get it then. Game. That's on change map. Load game. Timescale. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay. Because this is no longer a thing. Glove. Glove. Okay. Slots. Key, glove. Ah, I see where this is. That's right. Okay, now let's try it. Ooh. Slot, glove. Okay. Oh, and this needs to be as cosmetics manager dot hat, and that will get rid of that as cosmetics manager dot energy, and then as dot glove. Boom. Cool. Reset. Same thing here. Glove. 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 Ah, wait, actually, I need to leave that as chest attachment for now, because that's another thing. Once we start getting the cosmetics for the glove, I have to reset all of that. Completely forgot about that. Yep. And then let's see. Slot, glove, glove, glove. Remove chest. This can be a remove glove. 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 Try that. I forgot I changed everything from that. Oh my god, please raid hit. Oh. What are you talking about, Cam? He's not streaming. it's like you just missed the whole conversation. Yeah, he's not live. He's not live. Well, wait a minute. He will be. Wait, did he cancel? Yes. Yes, he did. This day in history is full of Cam being hurt. Good. Glove. Ooh, player data. Player data. Player data. Glove slot, good. Taking the day off, pushing the 24-hour stream to next week. I see. Do. All right, we're good. Out of bounds index 0 on base array. Huh. Because those should not exist in the first place. That is because I need to clear out everything. Yeah. Yeah. Base array 0. Yes. Love. Okay. Okay, I see. So I have to go into the user data folder. Molluskio, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Cosmetics, dat. We're just gonna trash it. And then we play the game and see what happens. What were you up to? What were you working on? Boom. I didn't even know you streamed. Yeah, I didn't know. Boom. Boom. Yo. Working on space combat / adventure game. Ooh, that's right. That's right. Boom. Do a little shout out there. Boom, boom. Used to stream a little bit when I was into a game. I've been streaming dev lately. Ah, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just doing cosmetics and achievements right now. Setting all those up. But yeah, everything's breaking. Everything is broken because I switched glove. There we go. Try that out. Let's just like search chest. This one. Oh. Glove. There we go. And then I doing a lot more 3D lately. Ooh, I like it. I like it. 3D is for me. Changing glove. Slots 1. Do that. And then that will leave as is, except for this one. Oh, it's gone anyways. Okay. Boom. See, I don't check Stoat. Yeah, I don't either. Got a good game structure and I'm working out the interactions, but I need a bunch of assets. I feel that. Yo, that's always one of the toughest parts of like getting a 3D game going. I mean, that being said, like 2D is also the same thing, but I think it's easier to make or more acceptable to make crappy 2D than it is to make crappy 3D. Dare I say. Okay. And these are hidden. Those should not be showing though. I don't think that's true. You don't think so? I think crappy 2D has far more charm than crappy 3D. It's as easy to make crappy 2D and 3D. I don't know if I would say equally as easy. No, definitely would not. Like, for example, Doodle Safari. Doodle Safari has what I would consider like crappy 2D because they're just pics, like we just draw them. We physically just drew pictures and then took pictures of them. Like this is it. But it has like a charm to it, even though it's crappy. But then if you look at like Glitch TV, it genuinely just does not look good. It's just crappy. You're like, oh, gross. The Banhammer was kind of neat, but it just looks gross. So I think it's easier to make crappy 2D than it is, or like 2D is more forgiving, maybe is the word. More forgiving. Not sure. Yeah. I mean, getting back to pencil drawing and drafting, I want to see if I can make 3D assets like that. Ooh, 2D is definitely more accessible as it has such a low bar. Yeah, you just draw. While 3D, you involve 3D modeling, rigging, animations, etc. Yeah. I think so. I think maybe being more accessible is the better word to use there. Yeah. I think that makes sense. That's a good one. All right, let's see. So what I want to do is to we need to check if these are unlocked or not. Customization item button. How's it going, by the way? It's going pretty good. We're just adding in the final touches, stats and achievements, and connecting them to our cosmetics. Yeah. And then we got to go heavy into the marketing. Okay, now I have had enough pizza for a week. Dang, sweet. Yeah, indeed. We're working on, do you know what game we're working on? We're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now. In the universe. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space. Physics-based grappling mechanics, the whole shebang. Everything. I gotta update all this though, all the images here. But yeah. The game's just about done though. Just about. So I need the customization item button. There we are. Yeah, I've been lurking for some while. I just had to chill in the background while working on my own projects. I see. That makes sense. Because I saw the first time chat and I was like, wait. Boom. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see. So, set item icon. Maybe I just hide itself. Maybe. What is the achievement key being used for though? Get slot achievement key. Looking at other developers working hard on their projects makes me feel bad about not working on my own. I feel that. I understand that one. Yo. Let's see. Body grid is wrong. Why is that still... Oh, nuts. Okay, so this needs to be glove items here. Come back into this. Glove. 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 There we go. Did you like the photo of the upside down cam? Honestly, Cam, it wasn't a bad picture of you. It gave it gave some color to your face. Wasn't a bad one though. Reference, reset. Okay. Body items. Oh. This should be glove. Glove. Okay. And then in here, hat. In here should be glove, but it says chest. Why does it say chest if that does not exist? Huh. Okay, so we might have to do some fixes to the cosmetics here. Unfortunately. Yeah. Cosmetics, screen, chest, glove. Commit that, push. There we go. I do like this part. The suit color. But why do I look so ginger in that photo? Ginger you? Because you are ginger. What do you mean? Isn't that what you... I'm confused. No, it's auburn. Okay. Okay, Kim. Okay. Let me reload the project. Ask chat. It's orange. It's a shade of orange. It's not. It is. It most certainly is. It's like the color of your name on Twitch. The color of your name on Twitch. It's Scott Ritish. I'll punch you in Boston. What's with the aggression here? What's going on? I'm just calling a duck a duck. Boom, boom. Let's do this. There we go. And then we're gonna go here. And then what color is that? I would happily do that video, Kavino, for you. What video? This one? No thanks. Bagpipes give me a headache. Yeah, sorry. No. No. That's in Boston. There's lots of slides in Boston. But yeah. Yeah. This is orange, by the way. I forgot how to do a color picker. There's a way to do it. And if you did it, it would show you orange. Anywho, let's see. But this slide is famous. I actually didn't even know that. Tumbling down a children's slide in a playground. I didn't even know this. Uh-huh. Oh, I see what you're saying. He was checking how unsafe it was and then sustained a minor head injury. Okay, I'm not bothering with that. Let's see. So if I hit play now, see if this works. Do host private. Only the Scots have been able to go down it safely while wearing kilts. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. We're back to normal standard Astro Yoinker. And then if I click this, it breaks. Because there is none. Slots, 0. What is slots is an array with a size of 0. It's empty. There's nothing there. What is slots? Slots get slots with an achievement key. Okay. And it only has the reset in there, so none of those buttons should be showing. Strawberry, blonde, or light copper. Copper? Copper? What color is copper? What color is copper? Huh, red. It's a reddish brown metallic color. With orange involved. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, this whole achievement system is starting to go sour. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by go sour? But I do need to figure out the cosmetics better. Because for some reason the buttons are showing when they shouldn't. Like sweaty socks. I think that's just your upper lip. I think so. Left at the bottom of your laundry bin for months. Yeah, I think it's just your upper lip there, ironic. I don't know what you're talking about. Back button pressed. All I did was add them in. That's what this script is. I just keep ordering socks. I don't know where most of mine keep going. Oh, Cam. Man, oh man. Alright, let's see here. So we need to do on back button changed. Oh, find them. There we go. Hello. Background noise. Yeah, it's very annoying. But it's okay. Some people have no respect, you know? The huge. Alright, let's see. Team colors, get children. We haven't done that yet though. Holy moly, Jinxed with the bits. Still on stream, still grinding. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. What a first time chat right there. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. We need to figure out why set slot items is going off. For achievement key, in the requirements keys. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Jinxed. ChatGPT flirted with me. I'm grossed. Why did you... That's weird. Okay. Get slots for the achievement key. So for achievement key in the cosmetic requirements. Cosmetic requirements. Achievement key, which is this guy. So these are all the keys. Okay. And then back. If cosmetics manager get slots achievement key is equal to slot, which is in the grid, and that's the slot that we're setting here. And then we say get slots with the achievement key. I am very confused. Achievement key, item. Oh, in the requirements, we should go into item, and that gives us the slot. Cosmetic requirements. Item gives slot. Achievement key. Requirements keys. Get slots. Requirements key item. Yeah, that's right. And that produces the array of the item, which would be this, slot.hat, slot.cowboy hat. Energy hat, hat. So why is that not wanting to work? And then from here, if it equals the slot, then we instantiate. And then we set the button's achievement key to that button. Add button. Customization button. So then in the customization button, we have set item. If it's unlocked, slot equals cosmetic manager, get slots, achievement key, and then button group is the slot key slot button group trez. Otherwise we modulate it. And then we need to set it so then you can't click it. Yeah, so we'll just disable it here. And we do disabled true. And now we won't be able to click it, and we should be good. Let's see, host private. Do. And now we go through. Beautiful. Nice. That's good. That's good. And then actually, what I should do as well is turn it up just a bit. Just a bit. Like that. All right. Now we can say cosmetic buttons disable if not achieved, which we should, what we should do is put a tooltip that says the requirements for the achievement. I think that would make a lot of sense. But if we do that, that's going to be another thing that we'd have to localize. Ooh. Yeah, that might be annoying. Let's see. Create tooltip on customization item button to, what up, El Cato? Create tooltip on customization item button to prompt what is required in order to unlock item. I think that would be huge if we can do that. Which, this reminds me, I also need to do the controller support for customization, for character customization. Completely forgot about that. That's important. That's important. Past few days, my comments haven't been going through for some reason. I just wrote that to test. Oh, interesting. I know if you spam in a different stream and you hit their like 20, I think it's 25 limit, you'll end up getting like shadow banned from speaking in your for like about 24 hours or so, depending on how many times you've done it. And then your messages just won't be seen, or they would be flagged as like a potential spammer. And then on the streamer's end, you would see something like this, only you would say like suspicious user up here instead of first time chat. And that's what would happen. So that could be that could be one of those things. No idea though. No idea. All right, so create tooltip, controller support. That should be good. Plus. We'll do plus plus. Yeah. Sick. Okay. And then we'll get all the icons in. Put the icons in. And this is not band number, this is bad number. Yeah. I mean, don't slip. Boom, 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 don't. Or it's atch, don't slip. Yoinker or Astro Yoinker falling. There we go. Cool. Beauty. I don't need that print. And I think that's good. Yeah. Yep. So, how am I going to do this tooltip? Is the next question. And I also need to do a focus mode. Which, it's in a grid, so it should already do that. But I do need to do tooltip. And then set the text in the tooltip. Which I should make a separate one for. Okay, let's write that down. Create tooltip, and then we can say like, might need custom tooltip. Something like that. And then we'll be pretty good. Localization, privacy policy, good. Okay. Play it again. And I'm going to die 3 times in one match, get a flawless victory, and then I think that's it. I do those things, we get the achievements, and then we should be able to get the cosmetics after that. Yeah. Although it is still putting the cowboy hat on my head, which it shouldn't be doing, but let's see. Alright, let's try it. My leg again. What did you do? Why do you keep smacking your leg on your desk? Like you're putting yourself through the pain, Cam. Alright, die 3 times. 1. Oh! Atch don't slip on base object of type dictionary. Invalid. Don't slip. In the dictionary? Why is that not in the dictionary? Apps. Oh. Prepare for publish. Why did the stats not publish? Dashboard? Playtest. And then we go to edit the settings. And it's saying achievement don't slip doesn't exist. Don't atch, don't slip. Atch, don't slip. That exists. But it's saying in here it doesn't. Atch, don't slip. It's right there. Huh. Achievements don't slip. Why is that not working? Okay, back after fixing lots of things in my project. How about you? You done yet? Been productive? Fixed anything? Yes, Munglo, indeed, always. We added a bunch of achievements, a bunch of stats, and now we're just testing the ones that we can. And then we also link them to the cosmetics. But we're just testing the ones that we can test. And it seems to be an issue with grabbing them. I don't know if it's a Steam thing yet, or if it's a code thing. Because I know it does take a little bit for Steam to update the achievements. And so trying to get the stats and achievements from Steam takes a little bit. Let's try it. Go die. Yeah. Steam doesn't have it yet. Dang. Now, scroll to the right. Do you have it in your achievement requirements? I'm an idiot. The don't slip. Good catch. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's a good catch. Duh. Why do you have two achievement dictionaries instead of one? I have one for requirements. Yeah, one for requirements, one for completed. Because not all of them, I don't know, it's a little backwards. Not all of them have like a specific requirement. Yeah. So you can't have requirement completed, right, I could. Boom. I have to double check, I have to remember the reason why. Oops. For some reason, it's still putting my hat on. Yoink. Yes. Boom. Boom. 2, 1. So now if we die 3 times, we should get the achievement. 1. Don't slip. I got it first time. Okay. Do I get it again? I don't. Sick. Alright, let's go get a flawless victory. Oh, my beam is also not the right beam color. Oh yeah, I have to do the shader for this as well. Nuts. Ah! There we go. Oh! Now what? Int. Sound effects are new. How's the dev going? It's going well. We got music and sound effects in. The stats. Set captures. Invalid operands, int, and dictionary. So this is the int. Greater than or equal. And this should be another int. Achievement requirements. Oh. And do requirement after. Yep. That explain it. Type mismatch sure is fun with dynamic typing. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I just don't know why my cosmetics are being set off rip like this. I need to do like a double check for them. Just reset it all. There we go. It's green, good. Basic. I'm out of the conviction. It shouldn't, wait, I am of the conviction. It shouldn't even allow you to run the code when it has mismatch like that. Yeah. I don't mind it. Boom. Okay, but I already got that achievement. Seven, 14, 28. It's going up 7 times every time I die. That's interesting. It's because it's in the physics process. So I'm gonna have to fix that then. Yeah, the don't slip. And the stat falls. Stat falls, don't slip. Oh, it's blue. I don't want blue. Stat falls and don't slip. There we go. Now we need another one. Back. Dinner has been eaten. I'm starving, Sammy. But I need to test to see if these work. Random, but is there any lore as to the characters ended up on a platform in space? Yeah, there is. It's just kind of made up lore. It's not really built into the game. But the idea is the universe is out of energy. And you sign up to join the Astro Yoinkers to go harvest energy crystals from space to power the universe. And so you're going out on little missions to where you find out where like the energy crystals are. Yeah. But we don't actually say that or much of that. It's in the Steam thing, but that's it. It's because I was stupid and did that. Matches. Boom. Antimatter mining, yeah. That is the worst lore ever. No. Definitely not. I've heard worse. Achievements. Actually, stat/achievement bugs fixed. Boom, boom. It's definitely worse. It goes a little deeper, but again, it's like one of those things where it's not needed for the game, so we don't bother telling people about it or anything. Let's see. Boom. And then I need to fix the falling. Fix falling or stat falls. Do this. And then we say, should not be in physics process. There we go. Well, like, doesn't matter mining. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it matters much. Yeah. But anyways, I need to go. I am absolutely, positively starving. Starving. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you on Tuesday. Yes, on Tuesday, where we are going to continue off with fixing these bugs. I'll have a new build out, hopefully, where we can test it out, see how it works, do all that. Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Appreciate all of you being here. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be get yoinked. Yoinked. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I will catch all of you on Tuesday. Tuesday. Unfortunately. Yes, on Tuesday. All right. Adios. In 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Boom. Bam.